Alright guys, BLM here back, another live stream, or Life is Strange. We're going to finish it for the billionth time I've played this game. It's been a weird last few days. I've been doing almost nothing but working on, or nothing but recording videos, I should say, which has been weird. Like today was pretty much me recording videos almost the entire fucking day. Then listen, Monday was like just full on prepping the Red Dead 2 video. I recorded it yesterday before work. Then after work I prepped the first like third of the Genius video, and today I was just like recording stuff all day. It's like fuck me, dude. Boring episode. I thought it was a pretty decent episode. I thought the Danny boot by the end of it was kind of predictable. Again, coming into it, I was thinking it was going to be Lauren. And at the moment where they mentioned that, okay, Danny and Lauren are the threats, I was thinking, okay, I think it's Lauren. But then by the end of the episode, obviously, like, the Lauren plan never came together, so I was like, okay, it's Danny then. But I thought it was a fun episode. I think this has been like a solid end game to where, like, again, like the episodes aren't as good as like some of the best seasons of all time or anything, but I think they've been like solid, like some solid post-merge episodes here. So I think it's probably going to end up being better than 42 for me. I think, but even then, that's not saying like too much.
Chloe.
But yeah, obviously BB Can finale is tomorrow. Oh yeah, obviously the big news also, Survivor and Amazing Race are officially 90 minutes. Which, not surprising, but obviously got officially announced today. So obviously we know when Amazing Race is airing then, so I did add that to the schedule. Because obviously it'll just be like last year. I will say though, again, yeah, 90-minute Amazing Race episodes. Don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I did also see that, but yeah, 46 is confirmed by Redmond to be a newbie season, which...
Good lord.
Oh well.
I'm ready to knock
again, like I was not having my hopes particularly high that was going to be returnees. Again, when Jeff did his interview during the airing of 43, he was like very high on still having returnees. Okay, how do you do this again? To get fucking Frank to drop his keys.
Nathan and Frank.
Do I have to talk to him first?
That's a bad combo.
Okay, yeah, so stuff like, sorry, are you talking about tomorrow? Or are you talking, well, either way. So yeah, tomorrow I will be streaming after the BB Can finale. However, it won't be until pretty late. Obviously the finale itself ends at 11. So I will say like probably midnight is probably when I'll start. So yeah, it's gonna be late. And to be fair, I also probably won't go like a typical stream length there. It probably won't be 4 hours or even 3 hours, but I'll be up for a couple hours probably. But yeah, what else is there to talk about? Danny, I think he's like kind of a mixed bag of a player. By the way, that is something I just did right before I started recording, as I recorded this episode's portion of the 44 review, and I also recorded the BB Can stuff up until Final Four. But yeah, I think Danny's just kind of a mixed bag. I think he's one that, like, obviously plays very hard and was able to, like, get a lot of things done. But he also, like, was kind of misguided in some things he did. And then also, just seemed to, like, not have the greatest relationships in the world. Again, the fact that Lauren and Jamie vote against Danny, essentially, is pretty mind-blowing. Okay, wait, what the fuck do I have to do here? Like, I know it's like get information from them, but what do I have to do to start all that? Do I have to just talk to him? Okay, whatever. Thank you, James Geo, 8-month resub. Yeah, it feels like it's been a while. 44 winner. I'm so conflicted right now between Jam Jam and Carolyn, because I feel like the edit is telling me Carolyn, but the island and also part of the edit is telling me Jam Jam.
You know these are Rachel's clothes.
Because like this episode, like technically what happened in this episode is kind of bad for Carolyn, and there was also like kind of mixed content for Carolyn across this episode. In the sense that, like, again, I do feel like she very much came off as emotional. We even get reactions from the players who are like reacting to her as if she's very emotional.
And then go all Groundhog
and like when we get to the tribal at the end of the episode, it very much felt like this was kind of like an explanation of like why Carolyn doesn't fit in. So I felt like that was bad on Carolyn, but like the rest of the episode feels very pro Carolyn.
There she is.
To where like they really hype up her out of play, despite the fact that it was nothing. Like it didn't matter. So I don't know. I'm conflicted on that. Jam Jam, I feel like this was kind of a bad episode for Jam Jam, where Jam Jam has a lot of content in this episode of him saying something and then turns out to be wrong, which is not necessarily a death knell in the modern era. But I feel like the fact that we're so close to the end game and that's still happening, like that's pretty bad. Like what he had him saying that he thinks Danny will vote with them if they vote for Lauren, only to cut to Danny creating a plan with Lauren to vote him out. We have, what else was there? Again, I just talked about this in the fucking review. But either way, there were like 3 moments across the episode that like the same thing happened again with like Jam Jam saying something and he's wrong. Which that's not great. So I don't know. I am pretty conflicted. Again, if we're talking about like on Island, I think for sure Jam Jam beats Carolyn. I have no doubt with that. Like they literally even like subtitled in the episode is Jam Jam will win this game or whatever if he gets to the end. So it's like it's stuff like that still makes me think like it's probably Jam Jam. But I think at this point I am buying into the thought of like it's probably going to be them in the final 3 with one of Heidi or Jamie. And it's going to probably be a close vote between the two. Where I feel like that would make sense and why they're hyping up both of them. Also, I think I'm 100% Carson is fire-making loser at this point. We got another shot of Carson with fire in his glasses. But also, something that I've thought about recently, I think it was when listening to, was it the Puya podcast of RGP? But like something that just clicked with me, where I was like, does Carson throw himself into fire? Like, I think that's the world where we're in. I think. Like, because like, by the way that, like, it's all, every single time he mentions fire, or at least a lot of the time, it's when he's talking about this debate between like playing like strategically or with the chaos or whatever his phrasing was of that. Like he said, essentially it's him talking about playing with chaos every single time that there's fire usually. To where I'm like, does that mean that like, is he going to throw himself into fire and then lose by throwing himself into fire? Is that like a situation we're looking at? Where I think that would be funny. But yeah, I don't know. But again, that would be funny if that actually happens.
Party supplies.
Thoughts on Carolyn's idol play for Carson? It didn't. By the way, I haven't looked at chat in a while, truth be told. But yeah, idol play on Carson. Like it was nothing. Like it didn't mean anything. I mean, it was pretty pointless. It's not a bad play. Oh, this is a big thing that I talk about too in the video. That. Yeah, I don't know if people have talked about this, but like so Carolyn voting for Lauren initially and then crossing out voting for Danny. I think that's also really bad, gameplay wise. And also, I don't get why she just doesn't vote for Lauren. Like, 100% to me, like I haven't like fully thought through, but like I can't think of like what is a downside for voting for Lauren. Where voting for Lauren is doing a minority vote split in a situation where I think her point of view is that she's thinking that Ratu's going to flip back to Sokka, which if that's the case, then her idol play is going to nullify 4 Carson votes, and it's going to be, in her assumption, 3 Danny votes. However, if Danny plays an idol that she thinks that Danny has, but if Danny plays an idol, that means it's a 0-0 tie. On the revote, she goes home. So for her putting her vote on Lauren, that's a minority vote split to take out Lauren if Danny plays his idol. So it's like, I don't get why... like she doesn't go through with that, and why she like writes the name down then crosses it out like Aubrey. Like that's really bad. I don't know. Like I'm just like I don't know why she didn't go through with that. Because like if it doesn't if it turns out that they didn't flip, right? Then it's just a 2-2-2-1 vote. Where on the revote, only 4 people are voting. Jam Jam, Carolyn, Jam Jam, Carolyn, Lauren, and Jamie, right? And you can only vote for, well, if she plays her idol, really, it's all null and void because no matter what, like one or Heidi or Danny are going home, and more than likely Danny. But even in the situation where she doesn't play her idol, which I guess maybe is that what she was thinking, is that I don't have to play my idol? That her entire like Lauren vote was under the guise of like her maybe not needing to play her idol? But even that doesn't fully make sense. Because then, yeah, like what's the point of even playing the... Yeah, okay, now that makes sense anyway. But either way, it's like, yeah, it's like, so even if she does go through with the minority vote split, it's a 2-2-2 vote where no matter what, Danny would go home anyway. But even then, like, yeah, if she doesn't play her idol, like, it's still going to be only those 4 people voting, where there's at least 2 votes to save Carson. And, like, are Lauren and Jamie really going to go to rocks for Danny? Like, I feel like that's not happening, right? So, like, I just don't get any of that. Which, like, for all we know, like, they're going to explain at the beginning of the next episode. But, like, I kind of doubt it, considering they don't even mention the prospect of a potential minority split vote. I don't know. Whatever. It's it's really kind of confusing, but it is what it is. BB Can. I mean, I think there's some stuff to talk about. I mean, like, could Ty lose to a bitter jury? Again, quote unquote bitter. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility at this point. Like, I do feel like his speech was really bad. Where, like, essentially it's like him saying, hey, I want you to vote this way. And that's essentially his speech. Like, he uses his entire minute to just tell them what he looks up to or whatever. It's like, well, that's not a great look. Okay, I guess we'll just do all these.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you.
And then, like, listening to more of the exit interviews, it does feel like... So, Hope is very pro-Daniel. That is something that we've gotten now. The Hope is still very pro-Crown, very pro-Daniel in particular. I assume Jonathan is in the same camp. Like, I don't know why they would be that different in that. But yeah, it's like everyone else is like a bit up in the air. Like, I like, obviously it's like it does seem like the girly pops are pretty anti-Claudia right now, but I don't know if it's enough to not vote for her at the end. I think like this could be an interesting vote. I don't think it's like such a like clear-cut Ty winning, and even then, I don't think it's a clear cut that Ty is going to get to the end. Where something very interesting. So yeah, like I could see a world where Ty doesn't even make it to part 3. Truth be told. Where if we look at what parts 1 and 2 of the final HOH are in modern day, like part 1, like last year, wasn't it like a weird stacking comp? Which I guess that's the part where like Ty could definitely win, right? But like still, it's like usually like it could be like a random like skill-based thing to where if Daniel wins part 1, kind of like Kevin did, and part 2 is like the like mix of like physical and questions, it's like Claudia just dominated this veto comp. Like she beat Daniel by what, like almost 20 minutes, who was second place. Like could Claudia beat Ty in part 2 and it's just Daniel versus Claudia in the final HOH? Like I don't think that's even out of the realm of possibility. By the way, what the fuck do I have to...
Holy shit.
Oh, there's more here. Okay. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think there's like a little bit of intrigue left. For all we know, like, yeah, Ty probably still just wins, which is like whatever. But I don't know. I feel like there's at least something going on. I would love it if Ty lost. I love it if Ty got to the end and lost. That'd be so hilarious to me. Even if Ty got cut, I'm like, really, as long as Ty loses, I'll be like fine with it. If Ty wins too, it's like whatever. But it's like, it's not the most like. Too fair. If Claudia takes Ty to the end and Claudia wins, then I feel like that's actually the worst outcome, I think.
What the fuck?
Where if, like, Claudia cuts Ty and then beats Daniel, and that's like, again, I would prefer Daniel to win, but it's like, whatever. It's like, that's fine.
Holy shit, what do you want now?
Listen, Nathan.
Ty losing to Claudia would be more satisfying.
I said about
like,
you.
I don't know. It would be like I think it would if Ty took Claudia. But if Claudia takes Ty, I feel like that's worse. Considering it's literally just like Claudia just obeying Ty the entire time.
Down, hard up. Deal.
But yeah, I think if Ty takes Claudia and Ty wins, or and Claudia wins, then I think I'm more fine with that. Ty and Daniel final two. I think it would be funny if Ty cuts Claudia.
We'll chat.
Daniel's not taking Ty to the end at this point. I think that's very clear, right? Like he said it like to the cameras. So yeah, I think like there's no way Daniel is taking Ty. I think there's a way for Ty to manipulate Daniel, or for Daniel, whatever, for Daniel to manipulate Ty into taking him.
What the fuck now?
Danny, I believe, is number one of the people so far, but that's not that good, really. But yeah, I think Danny is number one. I debate putting him lower, but I'm like, well, he still had a lot of control for a lot of the game. And while I don't agree with his decision making, it's still like number one as of right now was Matt. So it's like even though Matt was organizing a plan to get rid of Danny and everything, it's like I don't know. It's like Danny survived a few more rounds, led a couple votes in the time since Matt left.
Don't
ever
ask
I did put him lower. Anika, I'm a bit more conflicted on. I think I'm having her at 2.
Back off.
Out of the boots so far, obviously. Okay, so what I have to do here?
Get a new outfit. And leave me alone.
This is not the best section to be starting stream on when I'm like not paying attention to what's going on. Ugh. Yes, behind Kuzi. I was looking at the list. Unless like something weird happens in the finale, I think Kuzi might be number 2, which is weird. But I think that might end up being the case. By the way, something else I did today is I did pre-record a lot of the BB Can 11 player ranking. Because like really a lot of it's obviously like kind of locked in the early spot, so I decided to record the first like half of the list or so. Because like straight up I'm gonna be kind of busy.
What do you want now?
What's it from like Friday on? Well, for like next few days. So I'm like, well, I might as well like get as much done now as I can. Or do I have to like go back? Is that what it is? 1000 World Championship. It was fine. I think it was better than last episode at least. Maybe even the episode before that. I think it's like one of the better episodes since like the that like underdog alliance started going home. But yeah, still not a great episode. Especially like it's so funny. Like it was really propped up as like like Sarah's decision. Who's she gonna pick, Danny or Emily? And then like, oh, it doesn't matter. Like she doesn't have the choice anyway. So that was funny. If Ty wins, where's he in the player ranking? I think he's probably below Kuzi at least. After that, I think it's like he's probably number 3 then. I think he's probably better than Anika. So yeah, I would say probably number 3.
There she is, Super Maxine.
Of the 3, who do I think played the best at Tika 3? Up to this episode, I would have said Carson. After this episode, probably still Carson, but like, yeah, I would still say Carson. I mean, the fact that like Ratu didn't even vote for Carson, yeah, I would say Carson still.
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell.
But again, I'm not expecting Carson to actually make it there at this point.
No student anymore.
Thoughts on Vampire? I really don't care about it, to be honest. I don't particularly like it. It's not like the worst game ever or anything, but I just like it's so like mid. I've only played 30 minutes of it since the last time I streamed, and it was literally I had like 30 minutes before work after recording the Red Dead video, and I was like, I guguess I'll play it.
I wouldn't bet. Where did you pick the pup?
Yeah, it's not great. I'll be honest, I'm kind of at the point now where like I might like just not bother playing that much of it now. Like I don't know, I'm like kind of back to where I was kind of like during the mid portion of last year, where like after I finished playing the games from 2021, I was like, I don't really feel like playing games anymore. I feel like just working on videos. That's kind of where I'm at right now. where I'd kind of just rather like work on videos than. Okay, did not mean to do that. Then play Vampire, where that's what I did last night. I just like worked a lot on the Genius season 2 video over playing Vampire. Yeah, I did finish Black Mirror. I finished that before last stream. Which
You act so scary,
yeah.
but you did save all those dogs.
Not much, just like actually no. I got a lot lower on Smithereens as an episode.
It's actually
I think outside that, like a lot of my
scary.
opinions on episodes, like kind of
You're
stayed
an
the same
animal lover.
in
Could
the
I
for the last few that I
I could
watched,
go grab him from your RV
which is
right
not
now.
particularly like I don't like a lot of the recent episodes are particularly good, but Striking Vipers I'm like still kind of like middle of the road on.
Besides,
Like it was pretty much like right in the middle of the list when I first watched it.
you want these
Let's see,
keys
actually,
right
where
here.
is my
Look at
list?
your eyes dilate.
Oh fuck! I
You're
already
worse than a
I already
junkie,
backed it up
Max.
somewhere else.
But no fix
Wait.
for you.
Where is it? There we go. I have it at. Oh, I actually have it at number 9. I didn't think I had it that high. Did I move up on it? Oh, I actually moved up on a spot on it. But I don't know, I enjoyed it on the rewatch. I think it's like one of the better like recent episodes.
I'm afraid I'll
Which
have to
I
take the
just don't
keys
think the
now,
recent episodes are
asshole.
particularly great for the most part.
You did not just
Like I think
do
the rest
that.
of season 5 is like
Give me
not
back
good.
my keys, bitch.
So
Give
yeah.
me my keys.
Thoughts on the Hall Brawl?
now.
I thought it was boring. I didn't think it was particularly interesting. To be fair, I was spoiled on the outcome. That might play a factor. But I
Keep
also,
rolling. Now
didn't
back to
really
Chloe.
care. I spent 21 minutes getting the keys there. That's really sad. Updates for USA.
Are you shitting
Which, like, was there more today? I don't know if there's more today. But either way, I saw that a certain player that we thought was eliminated turns out to not be eliminated. And that's funny. And also there were some, at least one
couldn't
pretty
have done it
shocking
without Ray.
elimination.
Now let's get in and out.
But yeah. Still
need this,
not
Max?
particularly happy with the direction of the season, but it is what it is.
On your mark, get set.
Segment of them meditating and talking about how chill they were was just so like it's weird. Like I mean that was a segment that clearly like they try to add this allure of like, oh, there's off time, but then also like use it as like, and I talk about this in the video that like I think it's essentially just Survivor propaganda. That's essentially just Survivor trying to like promote like, oh, look at how great of an experience Survivor is. We become great friends, but we still play Cutthroat. It's like essentially just like exactly what Survivor production wants you to think Survivor is. Or was this throw? Oh, should I just like should I kill the dog? Actually, no, you don't actually kill it, right? It just like ends up in the hospital or whatever, or at the vet, whatever. Again, like who's like really? It's like who does this?
Get the treat, boy. The meat
Like
is
what an
industry.
idiot Max is. If that's actually a thing she
Don't
did.
let that poor dog be hit.
But whatever.
Please, I'm sure
BB 25
it's-
chances of being a returning
Come on,
season
you
some
definitely don't
form.
return
50. There's a chance. I don't believe anything Spoiler Girl says in
Please,
particular, but
please don't let that dog be
I think there's
hurt.
still a chance.
Or worse.
Should I do this? Whatever. Like, who cares about this playthrough? I think the rest of 44 are planned out. I think it's still the same. I still have the same trajectory. Just swap Danny with Lauren.
Damn.
Like I thought Danny was
My
going to be
room is a
like
shithole.
the one right before the
What about
finale.
creepy drug deal?
But now Danny's out 7. Like I think
Frank
probably
has
Lauren
issues, but
next.
he's not
Then Jamie or Heidi
I
at
didn't
5.
think so until I saw him with
Carson
his
loses
bracelet.
fire making, and then it's between Carolyn and Jam Jam. More than likely,
Oh,
Jam
look
Jam
at Chris
win.
everywhere in this bad boy.
At Final
Can you
Tribal.
see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up. The
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's
And
like
you
don't get
probably
hurt when
want me
she
to kiss
throws
you
in the
again.
street. It's
Chloe,
so
we're on a
stupid.
schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
No,
know.
Jamie Lynn is not winning this season still. I did find it funny that like today, I feel like this episode was the first time she was right in a confessional, where like she said, "Oh, me and Lauren are in the middle,"
You
which
scope
is like,
the area
oh, she
where
actually
I
like
have
is aware
to
of her
stay
game.
from.
Wow.
Frank is almost a maid for TV.
Who did I even have number 1 midseason power
Okay,
ranking
this vent is loose.
on anything?
I
I don't
need
even remember.
something to
I had
pry it
Carolyn right for Survivor. Who did I even have Big Brother? Was it Daniel?
Ooh, Frank's stash.
So I guess both of them are in the running still. Oh, Jeff Probst podcast. I was kind of underwhelmed in the fact that it was just like a Q&A episode, and it felt like we got like very little from it. Like I felt like most of the questions were like just kind of mundane, but there's like a couple interesting things, but I don't even remember what they are anymore.
Are these for Frank,
what was
or
there?
is he selling them? Or both?
Yeah, I just don't even remember anymore.
Too bad I don't have my
I think it'll be Heidi or Jam Jam. They go against Carson, based on like fire making foreshadowing. Considering like Heidi, actually that was also I didn't notice that as well with this episode. That during Heidi's personal segment, they for some reason just randomly showed her making fire.
Okay, this
which is like, why is that there? And then also her episode 1 was about her making fire as well and talking about how people underestimate her. Actually, that fully fits in, doesn't it?
Ooh,
if Carson underestimates Heidi, and because that he throws himself in the fire and loses to her in fire making, I think that would be perfect. But if Heidi's not there, then it's more likely Jam Jam, considering Jam Jam also got fire making foreshadowing in the premiere. Oh, first boost. Well, I mean, we already knew that though. Like that was nothing new. The one thing that was new is like he said, because like he's always talked about how he doesn't think a first boot season's good. However, he did say that he thought that what would be good is a first boot season versus runners up, which don't know why that's better. I mean, like again, like my reaction to like no first boot would have been okay, well, but just early boots or something, like all pre-mergers. But like that would be funny to do first boots versus runners up. By the way, also I did jot that down as a video idea, so I might actually do that. Who would be on a first boots versus runner up season? How's the internet? It's been fine today. It was bad last stream, I believe, or at least I think it was going to be, and then I reset everything, and then it was fine after that. But yeah, it's fine now. First boots versus vote out the first opportunity. And that's too convoluted though. There's not like any like true branding to that. Again, what am I doing here? I'm just not paying attention at all. Oh, I didn't even open this. Oh, I can't because I have to find this. There it is.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
I cannot believe he would wear a collar.
Zane is locked for first boot season. Probably. Didn't I do a first boot video? Like, not that's out. I mean, like that. I did yeah, that's what I did. I did recasting Winners at War as a first boot season. I forgot I did that. Yeah, Zane Knight made that cast, so why not? Yeah, this isn't coming out for forever. This is literally a video that like I just made to have like an extra video in the back burner. Yeah, I'm looking at the group. Like, who could come back? Like Darnell, I think is someone that could come back. David Sampson would probably want to come back.
There has to be some evidence. I'm seriously ignoring.
Zane, obviously. So Kim would obviously be a lock. Jessica the Ben, maybe. Would they include like Fairplay and Tina? I don't know. Nadia, obviously, if she wants it at least. Reem. Gonzalez, maybe. Pat Cusick, I think they would consider a first boot, right? So he would be included. And then who from recent seasons? Like Zach, would they include Zach as a first boot? That's the question.
My blade will,
because obviously, like my interpretation of first boot and their interpretation of first boot might be different. Where like again, if they're including Pat, then like do they even include Zach as a first boot? Because then wouldn't it just be Jackson?
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why I believe I heard that Nadia doesn't want to play again.
Trouble in Paradise.
But yeah, who else is there? 43 is Mariah. I mean, she'd be like possible, but I don't see it like being a priority necessarily. 44 is actually no. 44 would be Bruce, right? Under their standards.
Makes me ill that Rachel calls like this for Frank.
Yeah, again, I think Nadia would be a lock if she wants it.
I can't believe she
I
was
don't know if she would
banging
want
Frank.
it. Oh, yeah, Sarah Wilson maybe. I don't know. Like, would they consider her a first boot though? Would they consider Abraham?
Because she knew how you would react.
And, like, would they just like not even consider her as a first boot?
Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed.
Yeah, I guess like would that be their qualifications when he says first person voted out? Which even then, like then Sarah wouldn't count because he said second person voted out when Sarah got voted out.
Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit. Who hasn't? Fuck everybody.
Yeah, this is the end of episode 3. It's this and then her going back in time because obviously. But yeah, I do intend on finishing this tonight. And then tomorrow we'll we'll play Captain Spirit for whatever reason. Then I'll play Life is Strange 2, which I'm technically at the point where actually I should be working on the Life is Strange 2 video right now. Actually, that's why I'm working on the Genius Rule Breakers video. Is because I actually couldn't do the Life is Strange 2 video yet. So I skipped it and then did Rule Breakers first. But yeah, so we'll play Life is Strange 2. That'll probably take a week and a half, I think, or so. And then again, I'll just replay the rest of Life is Strange series just because at that point, which will probably take like a week each for Before the Storm and True Colors. I'll play Twin Mirror for the sake of it, and then after that we'll see. I'll say for the finale of Survivor, I'm thinking of just doing Last of Us again, just because I kind of just want to play The Last of Us.
I do. Damn right.
So I think we'll do like just play the beginning of it and ground it again just for the sake of it. But I think I'll play the original this time, or like the remaster instead of the remake. But yeah. Big Brother US versus Canada Cast video potentially down the road. I don't have it planned right now. I did do a Australian Survivor US versus Australia video, but yeah, I feel like I don't know, maybe next batch of videos.
But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible
Yeah, I've been pretty far removed from Last of Us outside of watching speedruns, which like even that's it's not really Last of Us considering you don't really take in the story at all during it. Yeah, essentially since I finished the Last of Us video, I've really like not thought about the Last of Us that much outside of like I think there was one night I think I talked about this on stream that like I was just like scrolling through Reddit and I saw a post about like people not understanding Joel's decision at the end again and it made me like bothered again. But outside that,
can't do this out on my own.
like I haven't thought about Last of Us.
And Rachel needs you.
Yep, 6-hour video. That's only a month away now. We're almost there. That video's almost out. Fucking 6-hour video. Last of Us. Amazing Race Australia rumors. Which ones? I heard that was Celebrity. Outside that, I haven't bothered to see anything else. Who wins a Doral, Letitia, Steffi final 3? Probably Steffi, but I think Letitia would probably get votes. But that would be really bad though, wouldn't it? I've thought about International Survivor Winners at War. I just don't think it's that interesting. Considering there's like not that many winners from the other shows outside of US. I guess like how would you cast it, I guess is the thing. Like would it be like God. Are we only doing
what is happening now?
It would only be US, Australia, SA, right? Because like NZ only has 2, UK only has 2. So like it would just be the 3 and then it would be like probably like a 3-tribe season of 6 each. But even then, like with AU, we have 8 official winners. I mean, with SA, we have 9, right? It's like it's not like there's not that much to do, which is like the reason I haven't done it. It's on my list of videos though. I have it like written down, but I just don't think it's like worth actually doing right now. Could be returning players. Oh, that'll be interesting. Who'd they even get though?
Someday Dad'll get
like, would they only go from Network 10? I assume so, right? I
hope the Flash didn't scare you, Max.
Actually, there were 3 Network 10 seasons, weren't there?
You know the rules, Dad. Max,
I kind of forgot season 4 happened.
Whoa, hey.
I'll be honest. Like when I'm like thinking of the Network 10 seasons, yeah. I think season 5 was like the first one. Yeah, I forgot season 4 happened.
Okay, Chloe, give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
What is this?
I might
tweet?
Just allow this one into the family album.
What?
Oh, Angelina would be great, yeah, on that season.
William is here.
Yes,
and
we can't.
It's like someone claiming who got contacted.
That far back in time.
I could tell you who got contacted, and I would literally list all the same people.
How?
Up until Jackson, I think I wouldn't mention Jackson.
Do you remember how many eggs?
But
Mom said it
yeah, like this is not.
That's true.
Anything really?
Don't you dare question chef.
Right. Like you're the real cook here.
Okay, what do I do here again?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
I have to hide the keys, right? Oh no, I have to actually wait, don't I? I have to like wait for him to say keys, please. Fuck me, dude. Finished the first half of Final Fantasy VI. Kefka. Yeah, Kefka's great. Kefka's probably like of the Final Fantasy games I've watched / played. I feel like he's probably only next to Sephiroth. I feel like.
What?
Probably.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course.
Where's Brain's Bronze season ranking for AU? I think it's high. It's like probably 3 or 4.
I have to stop William from taking his car.
Even debatably higher. I don't know. I think it's a kind of tough season to assess because it's like critically, I think it's bad. Like it's a season that like the like production of it is just like really asinine, but it's like a fun season to watch though. So it's like it kind of makes me want to put it higher. So yeah, I have to actually wait for him to find them, right? Which is stupid. Season 4 was before. Yeah, it was before COVID.
Aha! You can't hide from me forever.
Does Wu still want to play? I would assume Wu would say yes. It's like, what else is Wu doing? I mean, he's doing like commercials and stuff, but like, I would assume he's the type of person that would say yes. Yeah, you have to put it here, right? Because this is obviously the only way to hide keys.
Shit, where are those keys?
Would Dean or Nora be cast? I think Nora could. I don't think Dean would. I think we're far enough removed to where like he's probably gonna be replaced by like other people in a similar-ish archetype. I don't know what my AU ranking is right now. That's the issue.
Keys.
Of
course.
I'll redo the season ranking.
You can take the bus, right?
Is it next year or maybe the year after that?
Right down the
I don't remember anymore. But either I'll redo it like sometime. And somewhat near. That's not even that near, is it? 2 years away. But either way, eventually I'll redo it. But yeah, like I assume, like so, 2017, 2018, and Brains vs. Brawn. Oh no, wait, fuck, Heroes vs. Villains is number 1 at this point.
Joyce will love this.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Heroes vs. Villains is number 1 at this point, isn't it? But yeah, so that and then probably 2017, 2018, and Brains vs. Brawn are 2, 3, 4. Don't know the order exactly.
Awesome.
And then probably 2019 or 2016. I feel like I personally like 2016 more, but I recognize 2019 is probably better. But yeah, so that and then is Blood vs. Water all that's left? Oh, All Stars and Blood vs. Water. I still have All Stars above Blood vs. Water. Even though, I'll be honest, I kind of like am a bit conflicted on that too. Because I do feel like Blood vs. Water probably had higher highs, I think, or probably like more highs than All Stars. But I feel like just the purgatory of it all like really like sunk that season in my eyes. Even though like it really shouldn't. It's really only like what, like a 4-episode stretch or something. It's not like the end all be all of the season, but like I don't know, it did like kind of sour me to it. But like they're still around the same ballpark.
Hello, are you even listening, Maxine? All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
wet and cold every day.
Yeah, I mean all this is like really stupid. This is like the one thing that makes me like
sorry,
like hesitant on like is episode 4 of season 1 my favorite episode or not, considering like the entire episode's fantastic outside the beginning that doesn't matter at all and goes on for like 30 minutes of you spending time in this like alternate timeline.
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex. Courtney, you don't want
We do after season 10.
Like what?
I think it just so happens to align with that. I think when did I do it the first time? So like the plan is to do it 5 years after I did the first one. Which I believe that was 2020, right?
This is totally fucked up.
Yeah, it was. So yeah, I think it just so happens it'll turn out like that. Because that'll be after season 10, because that'll be 2 years from now. So yeah. So it just so happened to be after season 10. Which again, I also plan on doing the ranking of every player after season 10 as well. And then also, I guess I'll redo... Actually, will I even bother redoing the winner ranking then? He's like, technically that'll be the 5-year anniversary of my winner ranking, but it's also like, is there much of a point? I guess there is. I guess winner ranking is different from player ranking. I probably won't bother redoing the top 10 player list right away. I actually forgot. I redid the top 10 player list that's not even out yet. I kind of forgot all that too. By the way, the cutscenes in like playing this on PS5, the cutscenes are fucked. Or like there's this like weird screen tearing thing going on. But whatever. Worst Australian Survivor Blowers of Water or Celebrity Australian Survivor? I think I have more fun with Celebrity Australian Survivor, but I think technically Blood vs. Water is better. Yeah, Jesse Boots really great on Blood vs. Water. I think the end game stretch, that like final few rounds, was really really great. With like Mark once Sam left. And then wasn't there some decent stuff in the pre-merge? We had a lot of Sandra. Actually, I guess there wasn't that much like that great. Oh, you had a David idol play, right? Like that was fun. And then you had like Croc getting voted out, I guess. Brianna was fine. Celebrity Australian Survivor is like the most bizarre season of all time, I feel like. Like I don't know when I'm doing a retrospective of it. But whenever I do, it's like, what the fuck am I talking about? Like, why am I, like, it's like one of these seasons I'll be questioning the most of, like, why am I making this video? Especially for, like, a Survivor-related video. But it would be funny, though. Thoughts on Brains Braun, Danny casting Soul? I mean, like, it's bad. It's terrible. It's probably the worst twist in Survivor history. Is it the worst? I'm like, it's definitely up there, right? Like a twist where, what was it? It was the top 3 in the challenge, then competed in a fire-making challenge, to where the winner of the fire-making challenge determined a soul vote to eliminate.
No. I never
Like,
do that.
yeah, that's terrible.
I know she's.
Didn't I react to the $1 Million Island? Or is that was the trailer, right? This is the first
have a
look.
visitor.
I don't know if I care enough about $1 Million Island. I probably just won't watch it unless it turns out to be good. Actually, wasn't there a show that oh yeah, fucking Naked and Afraid? I saw that there's like a Naked and Afraid Last One Standing. Like they're doing like a competition show now with Naked and Afraid. I was like, should I watch that? And I was like, I don't care. I'm not watching this. Unless like for some reason it turns out to be good, which I very much doubt it will. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother watching fucking Naked and Afraid. By the way, I did finish Perfect Match. I forgot I didn't talk about that for whatever that's worth. Which was fine. Like really weird outcome, and really weird that it does turn out to be a social strategy game by the end, where it's essentially won by a jury vote. I do find that really funny. How the fuck did it take 42 minutes to finish this, by the way? One of the most thrilling first looks of all time. I kind of doubt that. Oh fuck! Okay, cool. There we go.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Update Survivor Big Brother rankings? That's next year. I'm doing them next year. Both winner and season rankings for Big Brother and Survivor I'll be doing next year. My intention right now is like for the bigger rankings like that. I thought I unplugged the mic for a second there. But yeah, for like the bigger rankings like that, I'll probably do them every 5 years.
Let's talk about your super.
For if I'm doing it again, like who knows how long I'll be doing YouTube. But like, I feel like next year is the 5-year anniversary of things, and I feel like that's just a good time to redo videos like that.
I know this isn't
yeah,
pleasant.
I mean that'll be like I'll do a decent amount of those sort of things next year.
Tell us
We're like redoing a lot of the videos I did in my first year that need to be updated. Like I'm redoing all the Who'd I Vote For videos. Again, the winner and season rankings for the shows I did those for then. What else is there?
Find what we want and beat it.
I already plotted this out.
Check out these files.
Rachel in the dark room. Over and over.
I am doing a 2019 year in reality TV video for the sake of it, just because I didn't end up doing one the first year.
Pictures of Rachel and Frank.
Uh,
More than a friend.
I don't know. Should I redo my casting videos?
Rachel straight up
But, like,
lied
do
to
them
my
for, like, the
face.
modern
What did she
day.
say
I'm, like,
anything?
debating on whether or
Something
not
most
to do
wanted
that.
to
I have it on the
My
schedule to do
fucking
that,
dad,
but I'm,
of
like,
course.
I
Hello?
don't know if I'm, like, fully
No, you don't.
wanting to do that, but I might do it.
Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? Ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Yeah, I guess it's just winter and season rankings.
I am
Like, I have, like, top
awesome.
10 tribals I
We
might
are
end up
awesome.
redoing, top 10 idol plays.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
This is
So, yeah, I guess at this point, that's all I'm... Oh, and the Guide to International Survivor will redo.
Max.
But I did cut
coffee.
some of them just because I felt like some of them were kind of unnecessary.
Chloe,
But
you have a
those are things I
visitor.
still plan on doing. 2029 season ranking would be funny, yeah. Yeah, imagine fucking 10 years of doing this channel. I can't believe it's like it's legitimately insane to me that it's been like technically it's not almost 5 years, but like it's over 4 years, which is weird. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Yeah, it's like the screen tearing is just like really bad. It's like during just cutscenes, I feel like during like actual cutscenes, like pre-rendered ones, like just for some reason they just don't. Like I guess they just didn't translate well for whatever reason. Yeah, I can't wait for Survivor 52 to be the best season of all time. What season would we be on by then? In 10 years? Well, not 10 years from now, but like. So we are at 44, so 46 will be next year. And then it'll be 10 seasons from that, so 56. Yeah, imagine, like, fucking Survivor 52, 53, 54 are all at the top. Like, that'll be just weird. Imagine we have a new renaissance of Survivor. Like, we have a new, like, Kageon and everything. Like, that'd be just so weird to think about. Yeah, it's been 3 years since Winners at War. That's insane. I still find it funny when looking at, like, so, yeah, I did this the other day of just, like, looking at my top most viewed videos. And it's like, it's funny that, like, my most viewed Big Brother video is my winner ranking for Big Brother. That, like, at the time, the most recent winner was Casey. Like, that's still so weird to think about. Yeah, even at the time, my winner ranking, the most recent winner was Nick Wilson. Like, that's really bizarre, too, right? Or was it? No, actually, no, I think it was Chris, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, it was Chris. But still, either way, I mean, like, it's still weird that it was, like, that far back. By the way, I did not realize my Winners at War player ranking had 32,000 views. I think that's really weird. I still find it funny that I have an Amazing Race video that has more views than any Big Brother video.
I'm glad we are.
Like, that's funny to me, too.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters.
Actually, I have a Yu-Gi-Oh video, and I have a fucking Assassin's Creed video that has more views
And you
than
even wrote
any
a
of my
cool
Big Brother
personal
videos.
So Max.
So pretentious.
I had Nick 3 in the Priestess
But I
Power
love
ranking.
writing on it, like,
Yeah. I'll be honest, like, coming into it, I did not expect Nick to have as much of this, like, newbie sentiment against him. Like, I didn't realize, like, how much of a target he would be for, like, being, like, the easy target because he's the new guy. Like, I just didn't even think that was, like, a possibility of happening, so.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I guess was wrong about that.
Can do is treat me like a baby.
It's rather make a 100-person cast. With actually good... Wait, that was actually good with only one-timers?
Seriously, the best view of the sunset.
I mean, what do you quantify as good? I mean, like, how many players are there that have only played one time? Probably only, like, what, 500 maybe?
Without you here, I'd have no
It's like we're talking about a fifth of every Survivor player?
Amazing shots.
Or, like, 1 out of every 5 Survivor players?
Trials
Like,
are
I don't
so
know.
sad.
I feel like there's definitely going to be some, like, weird picks
I don't know
there.
how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
I love it, like, this is great the first time you play it, but every single time you play it after the fact,
Real
this is so
Survivor,
boring.
Chloe.
Because none of this matters.
So much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me.
Rank Holly, Chase, Sash as players. Probably Chase,
Along with my parents.
then Holly or Sash.
My dad still
Probably
feels guilty about
Sash,
that.
then Holly. As players, I think it's Chase, Sash, Holly.
Are you okay
Games
with
they played on
talking
that
about
season, I might
We never
switch
actually have,
Sash
huh?
and Holly.
There's not much to say. Some prick.
But yeah, I think as
SUV cut me
players,
off
I think I
before
would
the
go
bridge.
Sash,
you-
then Holly.
Remember everything.
Danny was
saw
voted out the way
everything all the
Baden was
time.
voted out with Danny voting
If only
her out,
back
which should be
snap
higher.
and
I don't know if she would necessarily be high. I mean, she'd probably be higher, I guess. But like, I think I would knock it against her less so than her legitimately being voted out after the fact with her like losing this direct battle against George.
I don't know what to say.
Where again, it all stems from her losing Bade in the previous vote. But still, it's like she still like directly loses the battle against the person that she's the runner up, or that is the runner up to her at the end.
You mean Rachel Amber?
I assume you mean Carolyn from
When was the last time
from Worlds Apart.
Never.
Because like Carolyn from 44, I think is like a lock for any returning season that isn't like.
This is
I guess if she wins, it'll be like not. She can't be on like second chance, obviously. But like anything she's like eligible for, then like she's 100% on, right?
Do you think so? I haven't kept up with the details.
I think if Sash played on a more modern season, we'd be more respected.
Plus, I'm a science nerd.
Um,
But none of this makes sense.
maybe, but I think he also probably would be like an earlier boot.
As long as we're together.
Where I think like Sash is kind of like Josh. I feel like.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a
Like
total
Josh from this
kid.
season, like a very like sketchy, like sort of guy that no one really trusts.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I
That like
haven't
just
been
comes
able
off
to
like
see
pretty
you
smarmy,
That was wrong. You're my best friend.
and like I feel like he's like the type of guy that like comes to merge is probably like a consensus target if he doesn't have numbers coming into it.
You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
Because like, even in Nicaragua, like that's the reason why Brenda goes home is because Brenda turns on Sash because she thought he was too like sketchy.
I hate that word. No offense.
So yeah, I do feel like Sash is probably not the best player. Before Ben Revo, Nicaragua's an elite season. I wouldn't say elite season, but it's a very it's a good one. But yeah, I think the end of that definitely weighs it down. Brandstale is a template of 80 people. Like, why, at the point that you get 80, why not just go to 100? I feel like it's weird to stop at 80. Going for Jesse and Carolyn to be on the same tribe. Throw Brad in there too. Why not? What an all-star cast is Jesse, Carolyn, and fucking Brad Reese. That was his last name, right? Josh's best character was non-jury. I would agree with that. Which is funny because he's like completely purple for first half of the season, or first half of his like run. But yeah,
It's a pretty high-tech lair.
it's only 60. I see they didn't push it far enough.
There has to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're gonna have an GT at 4.
You're here with them.
Right.
I don't know.
Especially
Maybe
when
maybe
they
not.
can't do
I don't know.
much
I'm
to
still
walk
pretty high on
around.
JT.
Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an
Like, I think
excuse
like
to yell at
yeah,
me.
the final immunity is like a knock, but it's not like a completely detrimental one.
Great daughter.
Like I feel like one immunity win, it's like okay, I'll like knock you a bit, but I'm not gonna be like okay, you deserve to be like at the bottom of the top tier because of that one immunity win. Where I feel like it's like different with someone like a Tom, who is being targeted for like a lot longer, and while he doesn't necessarily go home for a lot, he was still like directly being targeted. Where like JT wasn't directly being targeted until final
Thanks
3.
again for coming, Max.
Um,
I need to get my drink on.
And even then, it's not even like 100% locked in that Steven votes him out. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's like a fully thing that I'm going to like fully knock him for.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man.
Card and yeah, like I think Car. I think like I think I still knock George.
Thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now.
For
A
the Yaido
podcast?
play with
Dude, I am
Kara.
odd
But it's like
and
also a
fast.
thing of like, well, I give him credit for the fact that Kara was willing to play the Yaido on him to begin
It was
with.
just a thought.
But also it's still like a knock against him. But it's like it's not one that like I
You sound
like
an
completely
adult.
nullify his entire game
Seems
for.
like we were kids in another life.
Mainly because again, like I feel like it's still impressive the fact that he is able to
You're right.
get Kara to play the idol on him to
I wish
begin
I could
with.
take us all the way back there again.
Wish I could build us a DeLorean.
Oh, well,
Do I knock Rob for how
with your
lucky he was
scientific
not pick
mind,
Zapatera? Not
we might do
necessarily.
that.
I mean, the
Times
video's
people can screw
that
things
video's not
up,
coming out
too.
for a little bit, but I do
Plus,
talk
he'd
through
have to be my
like what was it? What if fraternity captains swap tribes or whatever?
As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
Where I think with Boston Rob, it's like he for sure has a much tougher road if he's on Zapatera, but I don't think he's like dead in the water necessarily.
You have
But also, like, yeah, it is a lot tougher for him though. But he's not Russell.
Didn't visit me.
Like, I think if he's on Zapatera, he probably makes merge.
Your cards and photos.
I know I wasn't around.
But I don't think he has like the stranglehold on the game, obviously, where like I think very clearly like Mike and like Steve and stuff would eventually flip on Rob.
How?
And like Rob would obviously not have the connection to El Matepe at that point, so it's like he would be kind of screwed outside of a immunity run eventually. But again, like I don't think he's like Russell to where he blows up his game right away.
Are they okay? I mean, are they still happy together and everything?
So now you're Dr. Bill? I guess they're good, considering they have to deal with me. They laugh and hold hands.
Yeah, I think as a whole, I'm probably lower on George's brains versus brawn game than I used to be.
The accident has been so hard on them.
But also, I don't know if it's enough to like,
medical bills are fucking
like who's the runner-up that would be higher than George? Because I think that's more so a case of like the runners-up are like not particularly great. Mind you, again, like I think on the international one, like the global one, I mean, that I did, I think for sure I would knock George lower on that one at this point. But I think when we're talking about just general AU runners-up, like he's definitely lower in my estimations than the last time I talked about it. But like I don't know if he's necessarily not at the top. Yeah, probably Sharn maybe. But Sharn has the same issue as George. Like Sharn in 2018 also needed an idol to save herself at Final 6.
Priceless.
So it's like it's the same issue. Like they both played like solid games around that, but they both needed idols at one point.
That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system.
Marion's a better player than George, yeah.
It would be sweet
I guess. Not really, but yeah, whatever.
What do you want to watch?
Where rank Mike around? I think Mike from. We're talking about Mike Chisel. I think Mike's a very solid player. I don't know where exactly. I would say probably like 100 to 200 range.
Now let's get this show on the road. And you better
but I think there's a debate that he's one of the best players on Redemption Island.
I remember Max.
Where I think if Zapatera comes to merge with numbers, he's in a very, very good position.
Not yet.
I never did a global top 10 players, just because I don't think it's that interesting, because I think most of them are from Survivor US anyway. Like I created like a mock list of my own, and I'm pretty sure like 8 of the 10 are from Survivor US. So I was like, well then what's the point of doing the video?
So cool.
What am I doing here?
I'm glad. Here's the DVD.
Where I think if I remember right, like Rob was the only one that was like for sure in the top 10, Rob Bentelay, and then it was maybe David. Mind you, this was back, in probably like end of 2020, maybe early 2021 or so I did it. But even then, like, I don't think anyone, because like David's still number 1 in AU. So like still he's like barely on the list if he is. Then SA, has anyone beaten Rob? No, right? Yeah, so it's like I don't think anything changes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even think David's in the top. I think he was like hovering around the top 10. So like, it's really like not really a list worth making. Marion didn't need production to help to get her to the end game on her return. I mean, but she did need like a relationship with Dino based on just the fact that they're super fans. Yeah. I'll be honest, like Return to the Outcast is like, yeah, that's faded from my mind. I barely remember the season at this point. I was actually rewatching my 2022 year in reality TV video the other day. And like, it's funny that I get to Return to the Outcast. So I was like, oh yeah, that season happened. That was a thing.
I know you were beat down after the day with me. And Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night.
Is there? I don't even know. Is there a season 2 teaser for Last of Us? I've not paid attention.
I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry.
What would the teaser even be?
Were you okay?
For season 2.
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep.
I don't. To be honest, I don't really care that much at this point. I think it's the type of thing that like I'll probably get more excited for it when like we're closer to it. But like at this point, we're probably still like a year or so out.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little.
Actually, no, we're probably still like a year and a half out, right? Either way, we're still like a ways out to where I'm like, eh. I was like, wait to like pay attention to it. Early in George Global top 20, yes, top 20, I think, almost for sure. Top 10, I don't think so.
Go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom.
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents.
Oh, is this the?
Upstairs because they think I can't get.
Is this what I think it is? Yeah, okay, I've seen this. Yeah, the Abby's arm.
Right?
Yeah, I've seen that.
I'm on it, Chloe.
But yeah, that was a while ago. But yeah, all it is like obviously we're getting Abby, which is not shocking at all. I still like. I mean, I do kind of wonder how they're going to do season 2 still, because it is going to be weird. Because like obviously, like Last of Us 2 is like just such a tough story to adapt. Especially because like I feel like it's one that is like so heavily like reliant on it being the video game medium. So that'll be interesting. Better player, Michelle or Amanda?
Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
I think I'll go Michelle, maybe. I think Amanda's games are better. But also Michelle is a winner.
Nothing here.
I don't know. Maybe I would go Amanda. I'm not sure. Tuning all this game out, I mean, seems about right. Yeah, we're about to get to the major decision. We're about to decide if Chloe lives or dies, only for her to not be dead, because we're obviously going back in time anyway. Or going to, not back in time, I guess, but whatever. I also love how, like, time is, like still concurrent at this point. Like, where, like, we just go back to the other timeline, but, like, time is, like, gone by, like, normally. Like, it's really weird how they handle time travel in this game.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy.
I'm gonna pull Final Fantasy VII and not kill Joel because good for a story.
Oh, trust me.
Or not because it's good for a story, but for the outrage. Would there be outrage? I think people would be happy, wouldn't they?
Of course.
I think like most of the I think like the vocal part of the fan base would be very happy, right? And I think like people that don't know the original story would probably also be happy too, because I don't think they want Joel to die. Spoiler alert, I guess, for Last of Us 2.
You're so adorable.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, I still like don't get how people like genuinely hate part 2, or like hate it. Like, yeah, like I think like I can understand the criticism of part 2 in terms of pacing, because that's one I do have, especially with Abby Day 1. Like I can understand like that criticism of it, and I can understand like people like maybe they just didn't like buy into the overall story of Abby. But I think for people to like just purely like hate like Abby and like think of Joel as this like saint and everything is like so bizarre. Like I just do not get it. Like like it's in a way that like, no offense to people that believe this, but like I think like if you do like if you don't get that aspect of it, like I think you're probably just not smart enough. Like in a way. Like I just think it's like I just don't get how you don't understand the complexity of it.
What a bastard. I totally should have let Chloe steal your bullshit fund. Even if
any schedule changes. Actually, I did change some schedule stuff. Where is it? Yeah, so what I did is so Saturday will be BB Can 11 season ranking or season review, then player ranking for Wednesday. The Saturday video there was going to be the top jury speech video. I decided to delay it for a couple reasons. I decided to move the World Championship video to that Saturday just because I just kind of want to get it done with and out. That, and also I did want to release the Amazon player ranking earlier, so that'll be the following Wednesday now. It'll be the day of the 40 for a finale. And that way I can have the season review and the player ranking for 44 back to back instead of a week apart. So that's really the schedule for the rest of the month is BBCAN 11 season review and player ranking, World Championship season review, Amazon player ranking, then 44 season review and player ranking. And then next month, I started off with the pre-jury, post-jury rankings for Big Brother. And then I moved the jury speech video to the end of the month. Which, again, like originally I was trying to coincide it with the finale of this season, but then I kind of realized like there's not really that much of a point. And because like more than likely, like it's not going to get outdated, is it? It's not like we're getting actual jury speeches.
I made that mix for her when we were 12.
I am going to redo my top 10 Australian Survivor player ranking. Actually, I already recorded it. I just haven't edited it or anything. But it'll be coming out eventually. What am I doing here? It was not paying attention at all.
Oh man, she has to.
How fucked is the BB can player ranking if Daniel wins? What do you mean? It's not fucked at all. Is it? I mean, like Daniel's clearly number one at that point. Daniel's number one no matter what. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if it's that difficult. I just think that like probably Claudia's like right above Shania. And then Ty, I guess Ty would be the tough one to place. Where is he above like Claudia and Shania, or is he below? I think that'll be the debate. But I don't know. I don't think it's like that complicated. What is this? Top 10 Survivor seasons with new player cast. We got 10 is Africa. Okay, yeah. 42. I mean, I guess Australian Outback. Okay. Palau. Okay. Pearl Islands at 6. Okay. Tocantins at 5. Millennials Gen X at 4. Borneo at 3. Davis Goliath at 2. Cagayan at 1. Okay. Like what? Like really random choices throughout it, but yeah, like wow. Like I feel like Africa is the weird one to me. Like again, Australia, Outback, and Borneo, I don't agree with them being that high, but like I can at least get it. Like I can get how people are like high on those seasons. Africa, like I like Africa, but like having it as a top 10 season is just bizarre. Like that just feels weird.
Is that okay? Perfect.
Yeah, like China.
Look how we are there. We look like toys.
What else is there in my top 10? I mean, like Philippines. Well, I can get how that's not top 10s for some people.
He actually tried to give us a time.
San Juan del Sur, but also that's another one I can kind of get how people don't like it. But I think Africa is like the big one that's like, yeah, that seems weird. I mean, like Screen Rant is literally just a whole bunch of random people just writing random articles, right?
So badass in our pirate gear.
Like it's just like people writing it for like actually, how's that work? Is it freelance or what? What is it? I don't even know what Screen Rant really is. But either way, if Lil wasn't voted out, would I vote for her over Sandra? Yes. And I think my rewatch solidified that even more.
Oh man, there we are making pancakes.
But like Borneo, I can get. Like Borneo makes sense at least. So where it's like it's the first season, it's iconic season.
Literally seems like yesterday.
And like especially looking at it from a cast perspective.
I wish it was.
Like from the focus of it being a new cast, like seasons with newbie cast, like it makes sense, considering how iconic it is.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and
I feel like you're the only one who's getting tired of 44. I'm kind of like mixed on it. I think I'm like kind of resolute in the fact that okay, Carolyn and Jan Jam are getting to the end.
I know I'm just putting off the inevitable.
And like honestly, like the path to that is just like seeing the other people go. But I don't know. I'm feeling fine with it right now. I feel like I was definitely low on it.
I'm saying.
Where was that? Coming into the Brandon vote. And I thought the Brandon vote was pretty good. The Kane vote was fine. Last episode was a bit slower. I feel like this episode was probably like good. Like I think it was on the level of probably the Kane vote.
Last memory.
You understand?
Yeah, I thought it was like a fine episode.
Yes.
Not like
I do.
best of the season or anything, but I thought it was solid.
His cranky
Actually, I forgot. I
feet
need to do that too. Well, I guess we'll see the last 2 episodes, but yeah, I need to finish my favorite episode of every season video, which I started. But I'm waiting for this season to end. There's a lot of videos like that. I'm waiting for this season to end for a whole bunch of videos. Where Edgic Frontrunners is a video I'm doing.
drift asleep.
Some
Dreaming of us
casting
together.
videos I'm waiting for. What else is there? Oh, what if every season had returnee captains? History of the runner-up edit. So yeah, those are things I'm waiting for this season to end to wrap up. Again, it is ridiculous like how many videos I've like
Thank you so
started at this point.
I'm so proud of you for
Well, I
following.
mean, obviously you make that choice. Like, who doesn't kill Chloe here? You
Don't
gotta
forget
kill Chloe.
about-
I have 49 videos started right now. I just looked this up. That is ridiculous. Actually, no, 48 videos because one of the things is an empty one. But still, it's like 48 videos started right now that aren't done yet. So that's funny. Yeah, it's like they're all... Yeah, like literally all these I've started stuff on. That's fucked. Could they make that any slower? Like, why do I need that long shot on Max? Feels like Tika is so dominant. They're gonna try to act like, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I think that's the issue with the season. Is that I think like it's so like clear that Tika's gonna run the show. And I feel like the edit hasn't really like it's been so clear that Tika is the main, like they're the main characters of the season, and that takes away all the suspense from like, can they do it or not? When it's like, oh, well, obviously they're gonna do it because there's no other there's no other chance that anything else is gonna happen. Game. I always hated this. There we go. What do you think of the Casey? I thought it was kind of blah.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled
Wasn't my
computers.
favorite
I
Hall
hope
Brawl
the
on the Wall.
Flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Like, it kind of just like went by pretty. It felt kind of rushed too. That was also the thing. Like, it felt like it went by pretty quick.
Hello.
Like I think it's one that's like interesting on paper in the sense that okay, we got we got
You had to get groceries.
Emily beating Casey at first, but then Casey beats Emily in the second round. But it's like,
Shit, where are my keys?
how's Corinne not the Edgic frontrunner during the Caramon premiere? Did she get that good of content?
Aha! You can't hide.
Like I remember
from
she
me
gets
forever.
she gets a segment about her relationship with Malcolm, right? And then she talks about her working with Philip. Like I don't know, I don't feel like she ever was like this massive standout after the premiere.
That makes all of us.
Or rank every. I want to rank every Hall Brawl for sure. Pole wrestle, I'm kind of like whatever. I don't feel like outside of the Derek West one, none of them like really stand out. But I feel like Hall Brawl will be fun though.
Max, you are being so fucking strange.
The Red Dead video's recorded. I was pretty happy with how it turned out in
I'm
terms of
so
the
sorry.
recording process and everything.
I tried to
It's
make things different
long,
for
but it's
you.
not too long. I feel like it's
I
going to be long.
tried.
Like it's going to be probably a
I'm
little bit over an
sorry.
hour, I would guess.
I don't know exactly. what
The
you're
raw
talking
recording
about.
is like 2.5, I think.
You have made things different. Like my whole life.
Oh, yeah, that makes all. Yeah, we're about to
You're
get
my
to
best
that.
friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be
I know
best
he already
friends
said it,
forever.
didn't it? Yeah, because he left. But anyway,
We're taking over the
yeah,
world.
like I think the Red Dead video turned out good. I was happy with it.
want you to be
Took a
strong.
while. Again, it took me my entire
I feel like
Monday
I wasn't there for you,
to
because I will never
to like piece
abandon
everything
you, Chloe.
together.
I'll always have your back.
Because like obviously I had to like really condense down a lot of the like the actual chapters themselves and like piece out like what's a filler mission essentially and what isn't. But yeah, raw recording again was like 2.5 hours, which is actually shorter than my AC4 Black Flag video somehow in terms of the raw audio. But again, that means especially with like this like recording style, that means the video itself will probably be half that. So like probably like an hour 10, probably hour 10 to hour 15, which is obviously still like one of my longer video game videos ever, but yeah, still like not ridiculously, not Last of Us long, obviously. which obviously was never going to happen anyway. But also, not even Walking Dead Telltale long. I forgot about that. How long was the recording for that video? I don't even remember anymore. I'm too sure that was with script anyway, but that was... Oh, that wasn't even that long. 3 hours and 2 minutes. It was a 2-hour video. So it's not that much. I forgot that my Pearl Islands video... oh yeah, by the way, my Genius video is so fucked. Wait, I forgot my Pearl Islands video is 5.5 hours of audio. So that's gonna be so long. He's gonna probably cut that in half, and that's around the video length. But yeah, that's fucked. But yeah, I forgot my Genius video. I recorded the first third of it today. It's almost 2 hours of audio. Which means it'll probably end up being like around 6 hours of audio. Which means, again, cut that in half. It's like a 3-hour video on Genius Season 2. Maybe. We'll see. It might be lower than that. By the way, that line was spread terribly.
I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
But yeah, I'm worried the Genius Season 2 video will be too long. Like, Pearl Islands I can get. Like, that, I knew it was going to be long. Again, it's probably, like, still a bit too long. We'll see how much I can cut out of it. But I knew it was going to be, like, much longer than any of the other retrospectives. So, like, that's fine. Like, in Genius Season 2, like, if this turns out to be a 3-hour video, this is fucked. Like, it's a very good season. There's, like, a lot to talk about, but, like, not 3 hours worth, I don't feel like. But yeah, 44 video, as of right now, like, before this episode, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's on pace to be around 3 hours, which will be my longest video up to that point, because my last video's not out yet.
This butterfly photo seems like a million years ago.
What am I doing here again?
How much time have I altered since?
Oh, I have to do this. Oh, fuck me. I have to fucking do the board stuff. Ugh. Amazon Player Ranking, it is 2 weeks from yesterday. 2 Wednesdays from now. It's the day of the Survivor finale.
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right.
Yeah, I'm worried. I don't think it'll be 5 hours, but I'm worried they'll all be like ridiculously long at this point. I will say that is also the thing I've noticed, is that I do think this is a ramification of doing it with no script. Where I thought it would be the opposite. I thought like doing like these reviews without a proper script and like just having the notes in front of me would lead to the videos being shorter. Because I thought it would mean that, okay, I'm not going to, like, remember every little thing. But also, it's like the things I forget would be, like, kind of irrelevant things anyway, so it'll be, like, kind of fine. Turns out it's the opposite. It turns out it's probably that I'm, like, cutting out less because it's like, well, I might as well say it considering it's not like I have to actually, like, spend the time to write a full, like, line. Like, I actually have to, like, fully write this out and whatever. So I think it's kind of had the opposite effect.
I know.
Which is not ideal, but it is what it is, I guess. To be fair, it still like significantly reduces like production time on it. Because like in comparison, like for Survivor, like the Survivor review, like usually it would take me like a week to get caught up on writing the script at the point that I start writing it. Like now, I believe this time it only took me like a day and a half or 2 days or something like that. Like it definitely does help in reducing the like prep time for videos. But it obviously, like, kind of increases the length of... It definitely increases the length of the recording session, where, again, like, typically if I have a script, usually, like, 60-ish% of the audio gets used for the video. While without scripts, it's closer to, like, 40.
You broke up my family. I salute you.
So... Yeah, the recording sessions themselves get a lot longer. And then that means obviously the editing has to take longer too. But I think like still the amount of time it takes to prep the videos is still like way longer than the actual time it would take to do those things anyway.
Don't you wander off into the dark.
Or again, that's simply like that is the longest process in making a video, is if you write a formal script, is to write the script. So again, like I feel like I've been making good progress with this batch of videos through not having to formally write scripts.
Maybe there's some new clues around.
But yeah, how your show making fire an intro package? Yeah, that's why I said this earlier. Is that I think Heidi and I kind of pieced it together on stream that I think like I would not be surprised if it's Carson throwing himself into fire, because like every single time he has a fire thing, he talks about like playing chaotically. Like I'm wondering if it's Carson throwing himself into fire, thinking that he would beat Heidi, and then he'll play into Heidi's underestimated theme, and then she'll like demolish him in fire making. Like I think that would be like a perfect outcome to all that.
Serious padlock on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding?
You have to give Casey a lot of credit for making it to the final on her own. We're talking about like on this season, like her winning. She won what, 4 eliminations? Oh fuck, what's the code? Should I just look it up? I really don't care. Yeah, let's look it up. Locker code. Does it actually? Wow, that actually comes up. If you look up David Locker code, it actually comes up. Okay, cool. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Okay, cool. There we go. That was terrible.
All right. Open sesame.
Can I Google the BB14 cast on Google and look at Google list of its casts?
Oh, maps,
What is
notes,
this? All right.
coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan.
Oh, what happened to the internet?
Yes.
Your internet or my internet? I don't know. Anyway. BB14. Then go to cast? Where do you even go to cast? I see it at least has the right winner listed. Should I actually look up... Do I look up BB14 or Big Brother 14? Who's the better player, Wentworth or Malcolm?
Score. Back to Chloe now.
That's a tough one. Where did I even land last time? I think I landed Malcolm last time, right? But I think I decided I switched that, but I don't remember for sure. Like, I think they're around the same ballpark. Like, they both, like, kind of fill, like, a similar, like, style of player. Of this, like, very well-rounded, super fan of the show. I think probably Malcolm comes off as more intimidating just naturally.
This living room has seen.
Wait, oh, I have to call her down? Fuck off.
Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my
Okay,
dorm.
BB14 cast.
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a...
When are we gonna play GTA 5 on stream? When's the anniversary?
Let's get the hell
That's in like August or something, right? I might do it around then.
Absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now.
Maybe July or so. We're in May, so... So, like, the Life is Strange replay plus, like, Twin Mirrors, like, all the Don't Nod games I want to play, that will take me, that will take me to essentially it'll take me about a month from now. So that'll be June.
Always freak me out.
Depending on how the Last of Us thing goes on the night of the Survivor finale, I might continue on with the grounded playthrough.
I hope it's not too weird.
Which, like, that should only take a couple more streams, you would think, after that. Maybe, depending on how it goes.
I'm a little nervous.
And then maybe after that, then.
Go in there and be your friend.
Or maybe that'll be too early, so. Actually, I do want to replay Jedi Fallen Order.
I was a total dick.
That's something I do want to do before I play Survivor, whenever that will be.
Good thing you ignored me.
And also, like, I haven't played the PS5 version of Fallen Order. Oh, fuck off! I fucking saved Kate Marsh. Fuck off!
I'm sorry.
I don't want to do this. Why couldn't they make it a choice?
Thanks, Chloe.
On checking up on Kate Marsh or not? I don't want to check up on Kate Marsh.
We're on the same team.
Team Max.
I should have let her die.
Kate,
God damn it.
Nathan up by
Oh yes, I'm on it.
But anyway, I will be playing GTA 5 at some point. I won't end up doing a proper video on it anymore. I don't really have the time for it, but I will at least play it on stream, which would be funny, I feel like. I forgot we have the BB14 cast thing.
Max.
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I
Wait,
feel
what?
so ridiculous. I'm so
What am I supposed to be
sorry.
seeing?
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look
Yeah, what am
awesome.
I supposed to be seeing? Alright.
Is it a stupid question if I ask
Questioning
how
why
you're
I'm
doing?
playing this game?
Now
Because
that
I'm
you're
going to do
here, I'm
a
doing
Life is
even
Strange episode ranking,
I'm
so I was like,
so
I might as
grateful
well
to you for coming up to the roof to
replay
talk
all
me
of
down.
them.
Max, I felt so lost and alone.
Then also, I kind of need to
I
waste a
saw
week,
how much you
essentially.
cared, how hard you were trying.
Because I do want to play Captain... So I'm doing a Life is Strange 2
Realized I wasn't
retrospective, like a full-blown retrospective. And also, I might as well do Captain Spirit
There are
while
so
I'm
many
there.
people
So
who love
I want to
you
play
and
Captain
want
Spirit
to
on stream. However, it's also really short.
You should
So I was
see
like,
all the
well, I guess it'll
letters
be
and
kind of the
postcards.
perfect game to play
I
after
gave
the
most of the
BBCAN
flowers to other
finale, in the
patients
sense
here
that
because
I want
they
that to be a
need them
short
more
stream
than me.
anyway, so I'll just play it
I'm
then.
keeping the balloons,
But
though.
obviously that's
One of the
tomorrow.
nurses gave me some
And I
random
don't want to play
papers,
Captain
like,
Spirit after I play Life is
drawings.
Strange 2, as that doesn't really make sense. Um,
I love your illustrations.
so,
They got kind of
yeah, I was like, well, I have a
dark for
week to
while,
spend anyway, so I
but
might as well just
I
play
have
this
an
in that
idea
week.
for a new children's book about bullying.
Look at the
I was thinking of
photos.
having some photographs.
So I go
in
to
there,
images.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Too. Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they
Oh,
treating
what am I
you?
supposed to be
Like they need to
seeing?
protect me forever. They're so upset.
Like, I
and
see all
annoyed
these,
they feel
like,
guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from
like
Blackwell wrote
pre-game
me.
stuff.
Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe
Yeah,
it.
what am I supposed to be
I'm
seeing?
working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this
I see a shot of Danielle's mouth open. I see a lot of these, like, where are they now photos. Well, do I have to talk to her? Can I just leave? I really don't want to talk to her. There we go. Yeah, fuck you, Kate Marsh. And there's sources from... Okay, where the fuck
She's
is that?
still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
Okay, wait. So... I don't know. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on trying to search for this. I don't know, every single time I like go back to my Twitch dashboard, it like loads for a second. It makes me think that like is stream like crashing or something, but I think it's fine. It's like for some reason does that every time. Oh yeah, this is a link to it.
Hey Max, how you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson.
Every single time I hear Jefferson's voice, I
and
always
this
like
is my
think it's
friend
funny
Chloe.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus, like everything's
And it just sends
I know, lame as it sounds. Life has to go
sends
on.
me to cast of
too much going on
BB-14.
in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party. So I hope you'll be there to celebrate. Even though I'm sorry
Yeah, I
you
still
didn't
don't know
win
what
her
you're...
photo. I
Yeah,
understand
I don't know
your
what you're
reasons.
seeing.
You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus.
Screenshot it.
No
Okay.
pun intended.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
for
I don't
getting so
see
much
anything
trouble.
personally. I don't know what
And
you're...
take hope in the fact
you're
that you
seeing.
have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too.
I love like this is so heavy-handed too. It's like very clearly trying to set up Jefferson as like a guy that like you're gonna think of as like not the killer at this point.
Up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
It's like, hey, he's such a cool guy.
Hot for teacher.
Rose, you are out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin.
But yeah,
I
so
haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
what do you do here again?
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
Because like you have to do some like dumb shit before you actually even get to enter the thing, right?
It's been so long since I've seen you.
No
Because it
need to
doesn't
go
let you
in.
go in, right? Yeah, fuck off.
had to clear away
How tired am I? I am kind of tired. I did debate drinking, like I have a random,
Climate change isn't real my ass.
like iced coffee thing in the fridge. I was like, not iced coffee, whatever we call it, like the coffee in the like energy drink section, whatever. I was like, should I drink it? But I was like, I don't really want to.
And the animals.
All right, let's look at these photos.
We all need to look out for
What is Joe's photo? That's where Daniel Murphy they have as Janelle. Oh, that's funny. Is Willie Hansen's a mugshot? Actually, did they? No, it's like two different photos. So yeah, the Janelle and the Daniel Murphy photo are like different Janelle photos.
Good to see you.
Hi,
Miss
fucked.
Grant. Max,
Is this
you
what I'm
always
supposed to
show up
do?
when I'm talking about you. And I swear, it's not about that petition you didn't sign.
But yeah, also like I did spend like almost the entire day recording videos. That's also a factor into things.
I was hoping you could explain.
Also, I
some
did
of
hurt
these
my
crazy
back today
things
too, which is also me being a fucking idiot. Like I don't even know how I did, but all of a sudden like I just had like a random back pain, so that's great too.
I haven't been able to wrap my mind.
But I'm even like sitting in a weird position right now because like I'm trying to like not hurt my back.
There must be a scientific
So obviously today's
explanation,
going great.
right?
When my friends at NASA tell me they can't explain a solar eclipse without a single theory as to how or why, maybe it's time to get worried.
Yeah, what a great
they are.
character Miss
I am
Grant
worried about
is.
reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that.
If you heard like someone in real life talk like Max talks, I'd be like, "You're a fucking idiot!" Like, what are you talking about?
So, you don't think this could be some kind of prophecy or something?
Max, you know how fascinated I am by Arcadia Bay legends.
Next show I'm gonna watch rewatch. I'm not sure. So I did finish Perfect Match on Monday. And since then, I haven't really had time to really watch things outside of like, well, World Championship and obviously like Survivor or whatever, and BB Can. But yeah, like outside of that, I've been like recording a lot of things, and then I like got caught up on like some streams I wanted to watch last night when we worked on the Genius video. But yeah, like outside of that, I haven't really like had any time to watch anything, so I haven't really like decided necessarily.
What about wormholes and chaos theory?
I did say I'll watch All Star Battle.
Time travel stuff.
I don't know. I don't know if there's something I need to watch first. I will say, I've been wanting to rewatch Survivor Maryland,
This is about time travel.
but I just never did. And then I did.
Not after reading that
That was something I did watch last night. Was like Survivor Michigan had a like draft thing that like, I didn't even watch the full thing, but I kind of skimmed through, and like Austin, the host of Survivor Maryland, was on it. That kind of reminded me, like, oh yeah, I did want to rewatch Survivor Maryland. But also, like, I believe Maryland's like there's gonna be a new season at the end of the year, so I'm like, maybe I'll just like wait for that. But also, it's like I don't really have anything else that I need to watch right now.
I'm surprised, Max. I didn't think you and Nathan were exactly friends.
Where again, my biggest hesitancy on like starting a show that I would want to do videos on is the fact that there's not really room on the schedule to do videos on those sort of things right now.
Study partners.
So like, there's not really a point in
I can't
watching
believe he does have
things like Hell's Kitchen.
That depends what your definition is. But I'd like
when
to see more
like
friendships
it's like the
with
schedule's like so
less
full as
bullying.
is that's like I don't really like
Especially
have
after this
room to fit in like a season ranking of it right now.
So, you don't know
So there's
where
not really
Nathan
that
is?
much of a point in watching it right
I saw
now.
him sulking off campus earlier. But you look like you have more on your
But
mind
yeah,
than
I don't really have
questions.
anything that I need to watch. So
I don't think surveillance
I don't know.
would have helped Kate Marsh.
I'll try to watch some
Who
scripted
needs
stuff.
surveillance when we have
Considering
Maxine
I watch
Coffey?
that much of that
You
stuff
did a
anymore.
wonderful thing.
And there's some stuff I
And
do
now
want to
we have to make
watch,
sure
but I just
Kate
like
gets the help
haven't
she
really been paying
needs.
attention
Do you need to talk
to
a
like
counselor?
what's been out and whatnot. As for 4 ends in 7-1 vote. Production needs to change the amount of people entering. I don't personally think so. I don't think it's really an issue. I really don't care. Like I see that people are upset. They're like, oh my god, juries are all voting together now. It's like I really don't care. Like it really doesn't matter to me. Like it doesn't really affect anything.
All the students here feel safe. Not bullied.
Really, like anything that's like based around like how the actual winner is decided. Like I don't really care. Like it's the end. Like to me, it's like the outcome of the season doesn't matter that much to me. It's like, it's not like I see the outcome of the season and I think like, oh, this season's worse because this person won. Like, it's not like I watch Pearl Islands and like I'm disappointed that like Sandra won. I'm like, oh, this is a shit season then. It's like I really don't care personally. Like I don't really care if like, oh, you win 7-1 or you win 6-2. It really doesn't matter. I feel like there's like much bigger issues with Survivor production than like the sequestering of the jury and like that sort of stuff.
I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing
yeah, your taster. Yeah, you did convince me to watch Traitors AU and Rise and Fall. So that's something. So I'm sure this won't be a miss at all. Then, like,
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going.
Like All-Star Battle has to match that quality, which I'm sure it will.
Nathan is not around.
I wonder where Rise and Fall is going to be on the Year in Reality TV video. It probably will be high. Like I feel like it's kind of going to be in that like claim to fame sort of spot where it's like probably like right in the middle, but like above like some like shows that you wouldn't think it would be above.
Going to school here together. But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
I thought Claim to Fame was actually like kind of fun. Like I actually enjoyed most of it. Chris Underwood winning made everything between episode 3 and the finale not matter. But I still think that like,
they don't have co-ed
like I think that's actually a situation where I think it actually does make it better is Chris Underwood winning. Where I think it like adds this like uniqueness to that season. Where I think it's like Gavin had won that season. It's like, well, that's kind of bland. But I think that's actually one of the instances that I'm like, okay, I think the winner actually does change things. Actually, I guess to be fair, like going back to that statement, I guess the winner does matter sometimes. It's just that like I think the winner matters probably, but like not how they win necessarily. In terms of like the actual jury vote, like I don't think there's a point where like, especially if it's not like but decided by one vote, if it's like a 6-3 or 7-2, like it doesn't matter in my mind. Like it's a 5-4, then okay, that's better, I guess, or like a 4-3 or whatnot. But like again, like a 7-2, 7-1, even unanimous vote, it's like whatever. Is it? Okay, I have to look at this first. We're last two treasures. I believe they were back to back at like 6 and 7. I did rewatch that video the other day. I think it was 6 and 7. And like I think in retrospect, I might have moved them up. Where I believe the ranking was BB Can 10 at 1, BB 24 at 2, Return to the Outcast at 3. And then, was it 42? Survivor 42, and then 43, and then it was the Traitors AU and Traitors UK?
Or anything with clues.
Actually, what was number 8 on the list? I couldn't even tell you what number 8 was. Oh, was the challenge? Was it the challenge All-Stars 2? Or something like that?
That is so Chloe. Oh my god.
I forgot that was in the game. They actually had a photo of it. Okay, what am I supposed to do again?
Nathan likes his tortured subjects. Wait. Nathan... Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells?
Oh yeah, Challenge AU... I think Challenge AU was number 9. Below Challenge All-Stars 2. And it was Claim to Fame. And I think it was... Was it the Mole Netflix next or something? I don't know. Anyway, it was like a lot of random shows in the middle there. And then like below them was like all the Amazing Race seasons were like all in a row. Yeah, like Australian Survivor Blood vs. Water.
All those marks on the floor.
Genius Netherlands was second to last. I believe last was Amazing Race Australia.
Let's find out what you're hiding.
That season has real... Like, I do not remember that season at all. Like, I was trying to, like, think of teams from that season, and it's like...
Yes, little phone.
Okay, I remember Heath and Tony, but, like... spoiler, pretty much just because they won. I don't remember anything else about them. Well, I remember, like, the cancer story and everything, but, like, so. Then, like, Paco and Maury, I remember them. Angel and Frankie. I remember them now. I did not remember them before I thought about it like 2 seconds ago, but now I remember them. Flick and Gabby? That was their names, right? Chelsea and Jameis? That's a team. Actually, I guess I am remembering it kind of now. But it's funny because, like, I believe those are all the teams that, like, didn't get taken out due to COVID. Or, like, the teams that got taken out by COVID at one point, I don't think I can name a single one of those teams.
This prescription has helped, Nathan.
Oh, Kelly and George. Kelly and... Was it Kelly and Georgia? No, right? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, I don't remember a lot of those teams at this point.
Chloe.
Just like such a forgettable season. Okay, did not mean to do that one again.
Chloe.
Let's just say it twice. What am I looking for? Like, I know where the thing is, but like, what am I supposed to be looking for first to activate that?
Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. Oh man. That dickhead.
Jake and Holly. Were those the first boots? Is that the ones?
That looks like a totally fun
kind of.
Even Nathan has a light side.
Should have been number 10 for Queen Axel. That is one of the things I mentioned on like why it's so high is because of the story of Alex. What am I looking for? I genuinely don't remember.
I don't think one book can... Damn, Nathan.
Oh, I already have
That's
it.
a nice shot.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I already finished it. I'm fucking out of it, dude. Oh, fuck me. How are we an hour and 40 minutes into this? Again, I plan on finishing this tonight. Like, this might go long then.
So
but whatever. Like, we might be here till at least 4 a.m.
Check this out.
Only thing that impressed me from Netherlands was I remember that most of them played the 1-2-3 game. Yeah, I think that's the only game where they kind of like elevated upon the original. But also, I feel like it's because I don't think the original allowed for what the Genius Netherlands allowed. Because the Genius Netherlands lets you give away cards.
Make me ho.
Like just outright give away cards with like you not getting other cards back. Where I believe in the original season 1, I don't think that was allowed. Like, it's never said on the show, but I think it's implied that you had to, like, actually swap cards with each other. You couldn't, like, just outright give cards. But I could be wrong on that. But I think, like, that's the only time the entire season where they did something that was actually, like, a step above what the Genius, the original Genius did. Stay out of it, stop Warren. Stay out of it, I guess?
You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker!
Okay, well, what a great game this is. Yeah, Captain Spirit, like, my intention tomorrow was to play Captain Spirit, like, probably twice. And, like, do a rush playthrough, and then, like, do one where I do everything. And, like, I think that will probably take a couple hours. But, yeah, if we don't finish this tonight, and I'm at the point where I'm, like, completely losing my mind, then, yeah, we'll probably just finish this tomorrow.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we have to go.
But I did find it funny with the Genius Netherlands how they, like, renamed all the games for, like, no reason.
Who's the bitch now?
Chloe.
Which, like, I don't even get why they did that.
Damn, Warren went full alpha on
I have the list of names somewhere.
And it was good.
I don't feel like finding it at this
scary.
point. But yeah, it's like it's funny that they like just changed names for like no reason. Where like Quattro was like Formation.
Damn, that was intense.
And what were the other? Again, like they were all just like dumb name
Thank
changes.
you so much.
For what?
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know.
Thoughts on recent RHP recap?
I kinda went crazy there.
I thought it was. I mean, it's George being George. I don't agree with like I think like the thing with George is that it feels like he's so heavily reliant on the edit to where like I think to him he's under the mindset that like well if it's not on the show then it doesn't matter or like it's not real, right? Like I think to him he's like well if there was something good they would show it. Which I think with Survivor US, it's not even necessarily the case. I think with AU, it probably is the case at this point, considering like they have so much time to work with. But with like Survivor US, having the only like the hour to work with, Like, I feel like it's not the case. I feel like that's something he doesn't really,
I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And
like he doesn't really take into
Seriously.
consideration. Yeah, Black and White was the only
I'll
one I
call you
believe they
later.
didn't change.
Better.
Which is
Feeling pretty
why, like, why is that the one you don't change? Like, why don't you just, like, not change all the other ones? Strider needs to add new puzzles. Yeah, I agree with that.
He really
Or at
did
least,
put
like,
so
make,
much
like,
work
different
down, right?
variations
It
of
was a
the
little scary to
original.
watch him
Or of,
do
like,
that.
the, like,
Now let's
old
make a
school
date
style
with Freddy.
puzzles.
Will he even answer you?
Like, I think it is, like, a joke to the show that, like, they're, like,
always
actually
mentions that he wants
happy
money.
with the fact that people can or 3D print
Like I said,
these
Frank
puzzles,
wants to
just
see me.
memorize them. Like,
Let's
that
not
is,
keep
like,
him waiting.
like, it's pathetic, but also, like, kind of funny. That's actually something that they're proud of. Yeah, eat or be eaten is, like, worse, right? Like, that's 100% worse. Actually, let's look up, like, what's a better, like, which ones are better, which ones are worse? Eat or be eaten versus food chain. Food chain's obviously a lot better. Yeah, formation or quattro. I feel like quattro is better, but, like, formation's whatever, I guess. Outnumbered or 1-2-3 game. Like, to be fair, I think outnumbered is actually, like, not that bad.
Like that.
Me too.
On track or monorail, I think
think
monorail
of families and
is
emotions.
better, but I guess on track's not terrible either.
Well, that asshole's
Catch
gonna
Me
help
If
us
You
find
Can. That was what? Catch a Thief.
What? You'll actually
Catch Me If You
Chloe,
Can's actually probably
do not
better.
count on my
Blind
retard.
poker, Indian poker. That one I can understand why you would change it.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's
Because
why
I
I
don't know,
forgot.
maybe is it insensitive to
And
say
I might
Indian
even save
poker?
yours away.
I don't know.
About time.
But like that one, I can at least
so
get the change. And like blind poker, that's also like not a bad name.
There's no way we could
Hidden
do this. This is
Formula,
what
that
was
was
I'm looking forward
that was
to the
Open
day
Pass,
where we
right?
can just Go on a road trip to
Which
Portland.
Fuck yeah.
yeah, Hidden Formula doesn't even
You,
like
me.
make sense as a name. Diamond Dilemma is like that's Kong's Dilemma. I mean, like
So
I
let's play this
guess
cool, okay?
yeah, fine, whatever.
Just
Take
talk
it
to
or
Frank
leave
so we
it.
can get that code for the book for
That
him.
was
That's
expression
all.
auction, right? Or no, was it minus
Don't get me
auction?
around.
Let's roll.
Wait, minus auction's a lot better. Like take it or leave it's a shit name. The Great Equalizer. What was the Great Equalizer? Oh, that was the 5-5 game, right? 5-5 game's probably better, but it's also like still not a great name. But Great Equalizer's like really bad. The Final Destination, that's pretty bad. Why am I blanking on the real name? What's the real name of the? Like it's obviously it's the Final 3 challenge in Genius Season 2. Elevator Game. Yeah, Elevator Game's probably better, but still like
So
not
now
great.
we have to see Frank
Then
all the way up
Password
here.
is a Truth Detector. I think Truth Detector's probably better. Yeah, it's like no one like figured out Open Pass, which like what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, like what else? Like again, there were like a lot of moments like that across the season where like they just like didn't figure out like the optimal strategy that like had already been done in the Korean version.
Oh, look.
Which like not saying that they should have like done their research because like from what I understand they didn't
come
know
along.
that they were doing the
She's my
genius
partner.
like they didn't like they weren't told beforehand like
We're
the show
So let's get to business.
like
Where's
format
my
and stuff.
fucking money?
So like I don't think they would have known to like actually
have
go
the
and
money.
like research into the genius and like
Oh, really?
learn
Then
the
why
games
did
and
you
everything,
text me
but
that you did?
Because
still.
I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now, why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some
Like
questions.
and like with that being said, I wouldn't mind a
have
season
some
2, truth be
serious
told.
lady
Like as much as like I like do really not like the Genius Netherlands, I would like I wouldn't mind more Genius, even if it is bad
Jesus,
Genius.
Okay.
Like I think with the Korean show, I think at this point I'm kind of like resolute in the fact that we're never going to get another one. I think I'm completely fine with that.
No,
Like I
you
think
don't
just
look
the
like
original
the
series
type.
is just so perfect
Not
as
like
is that I'm
Chloe.
like, well, if we don't get any more, I think
What
it's
do you
fine.
hardy boys want?
But I wouldn't be opposed to like
names
more,
of
like different
some
versions starting.
Oh, is that all? Oh.
Yeah, like
Well,
Genius
just
US
tell
has
me.
obviously been
How about I
like
just give you the keys to
rumored.
my
Wasn't
RV
UK
while-
rumored for a very long time too? Or I think UK is the one that was like rumored, but then like US there was like they were like attempting to sell it, right? But like no one bought it or something like that. Wasn't that the case? But like someone actually bought the rights for UK, but then like they just never made it. I don't remember exactly how that worked. But either way, it's like I wouldn't be opposed to like different versions, but yeah, I feel like the Korean one I'm like
Help
more
us.
okay with at this point.
Or else.
Are you actually threatening me again, little girl?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, like I think the overall format is still like solid.
You expect everything.
So like even if it's like people playing the baseline like the Genius Netherlands, like it's still like fine.
Yes, Frank. Without those
I think like the Genius Netherlands, like to for the Genius Netherlands, like I didn't hate it until the end. Like up to that point, it would have probably been a few spots higher, at least. Like it still wouldn't have been like super high, but like I think it probably would have been like maybe around where like Blood vs. Water, AE Blood vs. Water ended up being. We're keeping this, by the way.
You actually shot me. I wasn't gonna hurt you. Oh, this fucking hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Chloe.
But yeah, like yeah, it really was the finale that like made me like, okay, this is shit. Fuck this.
We just want the code for your account book now.
You're fine.
And to I had issues with it coming into that, obviously, but like I think I was like willing to ignore those issues until the finale. And then with the finale being so bad, I was like, okay, no, I'm fully going all in. It all sucked.
No, thanks. You know what? I'll manage somehow without the police.
UK's doing a non-broadcast version.
Let's bounce.
Like, was that so? Like, it's not going to be televised at all? Or is it going to be like an online version,
This
like
could have
the
gone way worse, but Frank might
like the
be more
Netherlands
dangerous to Chloe
one
now.
is? I assume was that what? Like, I assume that's what it is, right? Like Netherlands, I think it was like an online show, but I don't even know for sure. But is true Superbad's the greatest movie ever made? It's not even close. No, it's not true. It's fun for what it is, but it's definitely not the best movie of all time. Yeah, I used to watch Super. Like again, like I think I've talked about this before. That like there was a grouping of like probably like 5 or 6 movies that I would just watch over and over and over again, and Superbad was one of those. Yeah, Superbad. It was Scott Pilgrim versus the World. It was Youth in Revolt.
Better focus on this board and start tying
It
these clues together.
was. What else was there? But it was a lot of movies from like that period, like the late 2000s. And this was probably back in like what 2013 or 14 or so. Like around time I was still in high school. I'm pretty sure, if not freshman in college. Like I would literally like stay up, and that's like why I have like such attachment to Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, because like there was literally a point where I was watching it like every night to go to sleep. I think there was even one night where like I literally watched it like 3 or 4. I don't remember how many times exactly now, but I literally watched like every commentary of it all in one night. I think there's 4, right? Or is there 3? But either way, yeah, that was the thing I did at one point in my life. Okay, what do I need here? God damn it. I think Nathan's pictures. Wait, no, wait. No, license plate pictures.
Fail. Abort.
Oh, wait,
Wrong
what I
codes.
select? Okay, well, I didn't mean to select any of this. I need that, license plate pictures, coordinates, and maybe this paper?
Looks like David was tracking somebody's car. Maybe even Nathan's.
Oh, is it Nathan's pictures?
And
there we
that's all
go.
she wrote. Please let me find some clues.
Project
about
X used to be
Anthony
one of my favorite movies. I remember I liked it when I first watched it, but yeah, it's not something I've watched since. I doubt it's something I would like that much nowadays. What were the other movies that were in that? Oh, Adventureland. Adventureland was one of those. I watched Adventureland a lot. What was the other? I feel like there's like definitely some big ones that I'm forgetting.
Snap all these pieces together.
I'm like looking at my Blu-ray collection to see if they're like in there, but like
try to connect all these dots.
it might be ones I never end up getting on Blu-ray. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh well. Okay, now I'm not even gonna bother actually inspecting any of these. I'm like trying to do this by memory. Oh, fuck off. Actually, no, this is gonna be too difficult.
Who else was David tracking here? That's
Oh, god damn it. I'm pretty sure it's one of the red ones, right?
Is this Nathan's car?
Actually, it is that one, isn't it? And then...
These clues are not related.
Damn it. Sorry, players to get too much credit.
Why the hell are you following these people? Come on.
I don't know. Who gets too much credit? Probably like...
Then match it up with the coordinates.
Like, I would say Sandra.
Who does this card belong to? Looks like this is not relevant at all.
And to be fair, there's probably like a lot of answers, but I'm not like, I don't know, who's like the number one answer?
Yep.
Probably is like
another car David was tracking.
Okay, TW. Okay, it is this one, I think?
Okay.
Oh, the Twin Peaks. That's what the fucking thing is, isn't it? Oh, no, that one's not, but this one's Twin Peaks, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, fuck, it's this one then.
Okay, Nathan's taillight is busted. No. This is not working. Okay, Nathan's taillight is busted. Oh, you're treading water, Otter. Try again.
This is just annoying. Oh, yes. There we go. Fuck me, dude. Somewhere. Section sucks.
Let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual...
Yeah, test running format for Genius. That's what we're talking about.
Here we go, Rachel.
I would like to see different versions of Genius, and like just hopefully it's competent. I don't know, like how much can they do with it though? Like because like I guess like we're gonna have to get to the point right where they have to make their own games, and like at that point I'm kind of like worried like how will it go? But at least like initial few seasons where they can still take games from the original, I feel like it can still be fun. Okay, I need that. I need this and...
makes no sense, Max.
Oh, is it only two things? Oh, okay, well, never mind. It's probably one of these then.
I bet I could suss out some major clues. Yes,
there we go.
The game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything. Let's see if I can find
why is she saying these things?
With Nathan or the Vortex Club.
Okay, there's no way I'm doing this without actually looking at these. Ugh.
Okay, Max. Remember these names and see how Nathan fits in with all this.
Okay, so I need Rot.
2 deals with Nathan on the same day.
So that one.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot.
Nothing there. I'll probably do something on
Frank sure
New
is
Zealand at
keeping
some
his
point. I just don't know
customers
when
satisfied.
exactly I'll go on my way to do it. But I do intend to, actually, I don't even need to look at the rest, do I?
This is like goddamn
Pick
mad.
random ones.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Yeah, I don't
These
know
are
exactly
all the
when I'll
times and
do it.
places for Frank
So we're
and
like,
Nathan's deals.
obviously, like I've been doing these 20-year retrospectives. However, I feel like with International Survivor, I'm not really gonna stick with that, just because obviously there's this like massive lull at this point, actually. And I do want to do 10-year retrospectives for Australian Survivor. So I think I'll just like not bother. But yeah, NZ I'm not like 100%. I'll probably just do 10 years for NZ, which would be in what 2027. But yeah, that will probably be the point where I decide to do it. Oh, fuck, you need 4 things for this one?
Fail. Abort. Wrong clues.
How the fuck do I figure this out?
Better look for any clues or numbers that could be his pen code.
Oh wait, this maybe?
Okay, Max.
There we go.
Let's blow this code up.
Why is any of? I mean, yeah, like I just find it funny. Like, too fair, the writers for this are French, right? Like they're not native English speakers, right? And I believe like the way this game was written is that they originally write it in French and then like translate it after the fact. I think that's the case, right? Hopefully I'm not making that up. I'm trying to look it up right now. I think that's what happened. You hear developments. I forgot the original name of this game was What If. but then they changed it because there was a movie called What If. Which I believe that movie wasn't even called What If originally. Like, that was a movie that was renamed What If, which is funny. I'm pretty sure that was a thing I've read at some point. Yeah, the original story is written in French by Jean-Luc Cano and converted into a game script by co-developers and design team. Yeah, it was. Oh, and subsequently handed to Christian Devine to be fine-tuned in English. So yeah. How? That's like obviously a lot of fine-tuning that they did. What am I doing here? Oh, I have to find the pin. It's his birthday, right? Which is like stupid. 08. I can't even read that number. 29. Okay. Again, at some point, I would like to speedrun this game.
Yeah,
and, like, I definitely could have speedrun this game. This was like a couple years ago, but at this point, I just don't have any memory of the game anymore. In terms of like how to do everything.
Take a breath.
How to rank the Life is Strange endings?
And you can find
like
out
what?
Nathan took
How many
Kate
endings
after
are we
the party.
talking about? Fuck off! Did not mean to do that. Dude, there's no fucking way I'm doing this without a guide, am I? Like, I would say if I was actually like paying attention, then yeah, but. Okay, wait. Ah, dude, there's like, yeah, this is fucked. Like, obviously, I know the answer to this.
That beach is like Frank's
that.
main. Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
No.
I know Nathan wasn't.
No.
Oh, that
Oh,
has to be.
There it is.
Not much
That's
out
right.
there.
Yeah, there we go. That kind of makes it obvious, right? Like, when there's a fucking option where she says not much out there, then like, why the fuck else would it be on the thing? But whatever. Oh, there's U-turns on. I hope so, but like, yeah, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like that's kind of the direction that Amazing Race is going in, is that they're like anti-strategy in any way. Like, it feels like Amazing Race like 32 like scarred them. They're like, oh, we can't be a strategy show. That's not it, right? Fuck off. I thought it said you twerking at first. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, all I need is to find two. Do I just like try everything?
Okay, this is just sad. If I can match one of the tech. Nope.
Oh, whatever.
Try to link.
If Jen
others.
wins,
Since
he's
Kate
the
left
best
the party
player
earlier
to play in a new era.
I should search for texts. No.
I think the argument would be
This is not
there.
working.
I don't know for sure if he is, though. But I think there would be an argument for sure. I mean, like, I think it really comes down to how he navigates the end game. Because at this point, I would probably have Jesse at number 1, I think. But yeah, if it like turns out that like Jam navigates the end game with like no real trouble or anything, then like he probably will end up being number 1.
There's no logical link. Max, just match the right text. Fail. Abort. Wrong clues. I'm pretty sure everything happened during that last. Damn.
God damn it.
I must have missed something.
Yeah, game, can you like not force me to actually go through every option? There we go. Cool. 2 from Life is Strange 2. Then like, how many are there from Life is Strange? Or like, wait, 2 from Life is Strange 1, 3 from Life is Strange 2. So what are the endings in Life is Strange 2? Like, I know there's the like
Nothing,
he's imprisoned.
There's nothing here.
And he like
shitty old barn.
Yeah, like whatever cuts out. There's the one where they make it to Mexico. Then what's the other one?
Hold on.
Like, I know there's like a whole bunch of like technical, like there's like a lot of like little differences between the endings, but I don't even remember what the endings are.
Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Okay, according to this, there's 7 endings.
You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by
there's
ourselves.
A lot. Yeah, I'll have to do the like. Obviously, I'll play it on stream, and we'll see what ending I get there. But then after, I'll probably end up looking up all the different endings.
Nobody else. And I'm not scared at all.
See how that goes.
You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding.
Oh, so like okay, but like each one is like branched off of your morality, though.
But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful.
But yeah, I just don't remember Life Strange 2 well enough. That's kind of the issue. Yeah, like with one, obviously, like I think the kill or like what are the actual option names? It's save Chloe or what are the options names? I don't remember anymore. By the way, the one where you like go back in time and reverse everything, I think that's the better ending over.
Holy shit! This is.
Oh, it's Sacrifice Chloe, Sacrifice Arcadia Bay, right? That's what it is. But yeah, Sacrifice Chloe is the better ending. Where Sacrifice Arcadia Bay is just kind of dumb that Max literally lets the entire town die just to save Chloe.
Whoa! Check this out.
And then with True Colors, it's like what, leave or stay in Haven?
Somebody was just here.
I think staying in Haven makes a lot more sense narratively. But really, like, either technically works, but I do think staying in Haven makes more sense considering like the entire through line of the story is for Alex to find her home. And like the moral of the story, obviously, in the sense that in the one that where she leaves Haven, is that like, well, she found out that like the actual place isn't her home and whatever. But it's like,
come on.
I still think the like her actually finding like a physical home, more so than like a representative home, is better for me.
God, this is way too Blair Witch.
Do I think the jury is going to respect Carolyn's game? No-ish. I don't think they will not respect it at all. I just think they're going to respect Jam Jams more.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is.
Where like I can definitely see like Carolyn getting votes.
Oh shit.
No,
but I just feel like it's very clear that they do respect Jam Jam more. Like we even get that in this episode where they say, "Oh, Jam Jam's gonna win if he gets to the end." Like even before earlier in the season, we got to talk about how, like Carolyn just follows whatever Jam Jam does.
I'll scope out the area.
So, yeah, I think they just outright respect Jam Jam a lot more than they do Carolyn. I just realized we have so much left in this episode, don't we?
But that can't be the only thing here.
This. She sacrificed Chloe's dad to save Chloe. Yeah. There we go. That's the one I'm supposed to find. Yes, and Emily's run. Yes was there. Like really didn't do anything this entire season. Emily, I thought was like a fine like villain for the show. I actually wouldn't be opposed to seeing Emily again. I think it's kind of like a Grant situation where like I don't like Emily or Grant,
totally
but I think like they are like good villains for the show. Right. I think they like are interesting like characters. So at least there's that.
Supermax, you can't open this with your bare hands. Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of
go
hatch
first.
Locked. Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service.
I'm gonna be streaming again in fucking 24 hours from now. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm gonna be like really like my Friday's gonna be kind of fucked too. Or like I'm gonna be busy for part of it, but then also I have to get the BB Can 11 review done, and also like I ideally want to get the player ranking done too, considering that's coming out on Wednesday, but we'll see how that goes.
Hey Chloe, can you attach the hook to that padlock?
Oh, you are clever. I am all over this.
Yeah, like we're kind of in a busy time with the channel.
I will be done.
Then you better step away from
which is what makes it kind of annoying that I'm actually going to be kind of busy in real life for next week or so.
Nope. I can't pull this rope.
Especially when like I haven't had like that much really go on for the last
I need
like
to hook this up to something heavier.
month-ish or so. But yeah, so like really like so yeah, we got the BB Can review and player ranking, which are both going to come out next week. Then we got the finale of Challenge next week, and then the week after that is the finale of Survivor. So it's like a lot all in a row. Okay, what am I actually doing here? Oh, I need to fucking... God damn it. I need to bring the fucking generator back up. I feel like I'm going to forget... Yeah, I don't think... I don't really expect that many people to show up. But I'm like, it would kind of bother me to not do it. And also, I need to play Captain Spirit at some point anyway. So it's like, well, I might as well just do it then. And that way we can talk about the BB Can finale right after. Want Sarah and Theo to win? I mean, like, Theo's barely been on the show. I do find that funny. Like, Theo, obviously, like, we were, like, really excited to see him back, and then he's just, like, barely there. Wait, so I did put him on... So I did the casting old school versus new school challenge video that I haven't edited yet. I might, like, I don't know, should I swap him out or not? Because, like, he really just, like, did not bring anything to the table this season. Well, he still is a pretty strong competitor, at least. But also, I feel like he's one that's, like, gonna kind of, like, work with the... with, like, the bananas of them all. Where I'm like... Oh, do I really need a Theo on a season anymore? Still time to buy my... Yeah, I'm definitely not watching Across the Spider-Verse in theaters. Again, if there was a movie I would watch in theaters, it would have been Guardians 3, but even then I don't really care enough to watch Guardians 3. Actually, I think I talked about this last stream, didn't I? I looked up Guardians 3, like what happens in it, just because I wanted to know. But yeah.
What?
That's fine.
Is this?
Not what I was expecting, but I think it's mostly fine. I think like there is like kind of a thing of like, it feels weird that there's this like random time jump. Or not random, but like it feels weird. Like I didn't realize it's the MCU that like that we're like way after the events of like phase 3 or whatnot at this point, which just feels weird.
This bunker is...
Especially coming from the fact that like I haven't watched really anything MCU outside of No Way Home. Oh fuck off.
Pink.
What is is it 542? Oh, cool.
No,
that's great.
Work. Okay, so it's locked.
Cool. Why'd they even bother adding that?
So I just have to get lucky.
There we go.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I would like to see Jenny West back, especially over like Casey. I'm pretty sure she made my cast when I did it. I don't even remember the cast anymore, to be honest.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse.
See.
This must have cost a fortune.
Let's see if I still stick by this. Yeah, Theo is on there. I'll probably still keep him there, but I don't know. It's definitely more hazy than where it was. This? Yeah, Jenny's on there. I'll probably stick by that. Yeah, looking at the group, I feel like it's still like solid for what it is. Like in terms of like creating like a semi-realistic one, I think it's like still fine. Is it this? Oh, did we get a premiere date for Amazing Race Canada? I have not paid attention at all.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are.
So,
okay.
I'll watch it.
A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says
Don't know if I'll actually care about it at all.
No,
but I'll watch it at least.
No.
I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
I'm trying to look. So it's essentially the same time of the year every year. Then it looks like
Victoria
it's always
has
in
to be
July.
next. Nathan must be planning the dose search tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel.
Even last season, like I feel like I barely remember last season at this point. I was so confident that fucking Frenella were gonna win.
Chloe,
I forgot about
look at
that
her
too.
face. She's out of it.
Oh my god, I'm looking at who the fuck are Jesse and Marika?
She probably would have.
I don't think so.
Like, I remember them, but it's like, who the fuck are they?
Max, we have to find that spot now.
Like they're probably like two of the most forgettable Amazing Race people ever.
She's dead. No way.
Especially to be runners up on a season.
I know it. Please, let's go.
I forgot they had a Final Four. Like, why'd they do that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was kind of a fuck season, wasn't that?
Kate, all these files. This place actually feels evil.
Alright, let's leave. Oh, here we go, my favorite scene. I do love the song, though. Yeah, I know, the BB-25 is, I believe it's, what was it, like July 12th or something? It was like the week after July 4th. Yeah, July 12th. Which, maybe.
Chloe, slow down.
We'll see.
Wait for me.
Not improbable, though it does feel a little bit late, but also I can get, like, why they would want to avoid July 4th. But, I don't know if that's, like, really that big of a deal. I could still see it being July 5th, though.
Are you gonna help me, Max? Chloe, stop.
Yeah, like, it was a weird, like, so yeah, Season 8 was, like, one where, like, no one got formally eliminated until, like, episode 4 or 5, right? Because, like, people just came back.
That smell. Rachel.
Yeah, like, July 4th is, like, the day before when the premiere would be if it was the 5th. Which is why I'm thinking, like, I don't know, does that play that big of a deal? But, like, also, it's like, if they are going to have that day off, then it's like, yeah, it would be kind of weird to just, like,
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so
from, like, a
sorry.
production standpoint more so than, like,
I
a
loved her
TV
so
standpoint, I
much.
guess.
How can she be dead?
I love, like, people, like, I love, like, I remember, like, I went to the Life is Strange Reddit for the first time, and, like, someone, like, talking about how, like, those are the most, like, heartbreaking words ever. I'm like, it's kind of funny, because it's, like, so on the nose and so on the top, over the top, but, like, I love, like, people actually, like, think about this and actually have, like, their heart break from, like, listening to Chloe say that. No, I personally don't even care about Amazing Race Canada's cast, unless it's people that I know beforehand. And really that goes for, like, any Amazing Race cast. Like, even US, like, don't give a shit who you are unless you're someone that, like, was on another reality show. It's like this song. Really? I feel like this has always been a song that stuck to me. To this and I don't know the song's names, god damn it. I used to listen to the Life is Strange soundtrack over and over again. Well, All of You, the song that plays in the intro, I really like that. To All of You by Sid Matters. What's the one that's like Waterfalls? I don't remember.
Joyce's last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof.
Fuck
Okay,
police.
cool. That's
Rachel
super
wanted us to
loud.
find her,
What the fuck?
so we could get real justice.
Yeah, I'm looking at the soundtrack.
The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help.
Oh yeah, Mount Wash. Yeah, this song's really good.
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
This is the ending of episode 1, right? That Mount Washington. Spanish Sahara. Which one is that? Oh, this is the ending. This is the Sacrifice Chloe ending song, right?
Right. Look at the outline.
Yeah, that's a great song too. Anyway, I remember I used to listen to the soundtrack over and over again.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
Wouldn't Altica Final 3 be the best Final 3 to end 44?
That's right. Nathan Prescott is
probably. I think thematically and like storyline wise, yes. I'm just like all around probably yes. I just don't think it's actually gonna happen because I do feel like Carson's like pegged to be
You look really good.
like fire making loser at this
Are
point.
you alright after today?
I really
But
down on Nathan.
yeah, I think like for sure that would probably be the best outcome.
And Max.
More Mass Effect soundtrack kind of guy. I mean, yeah, Mass Effect's good. Assassin's Creed soundtrack I used to listen to. Do I still have that playlist? I had a playlist. It's not even on
Have you been drinking?
my current
If you consider half a
channel.
beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Actually, is it public? I don't remember. It's on
I know this is a bad
one of
time,
my
but
other
Can I
channels.
get one picture?
But like I used to have like a
This might
soundtrack, like
be
a
actually the
playlist
end
of
of
like
the
a whole bunch of video
world,
game
so-
soundtracks that I would listen
I
to.
want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Lauren.
This one?
I know. I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
What a pain in the booty.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry.
Yeah, but I know I have like a lot of
I just
Assassin's
wanted
Creed.
to
Yeah, I
feel
found
like
it.
a
A
normal
lot of
student
Assassin's
through this
Creed.
week's ultra-violence.
Way too much Assassin's Creed. Over 100 songs of Assassin's Creed. Catherine, the Catherine soundtrack's really great.
If you see
I got
Nathan,
the
text me
Detroit
immediately,
soundtrack, God of War
and do not let me see you.
soundtrack,
He won't.
Horizon,
I know how to be invisible here.
Life is
Not to me,
Strange,
Lauren.
Spider-Man
Text
for some
me.
reason. I don't know why I have Spider-Man. Mass Effect, Red Dead, mostly Red Dead 2, Shenmue, the fucking Shenmue soundtrack. I fucking love the theme of Shenmue. I can't wait to play Shenmue on stream because that's gonna be a fucking disaster. Last of Us, obviously, Witcher,
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
Uncharted, Walking Dead Telltale, Wolf Among Us for some reason. I don't even think I can remember anything outside the main theme from Wolf Among Us. Oh yeah, Tony Hawk soundtracks. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I would probably add Final Fantasy 7 at this point. Actually, did I not have 15? Oh no, I think 15 was on there, and then it got, like, those videos got taken down. It's like it's not on there anymore, but Final Fantasy 15 would be on there too. Okay, cool. Now the fucking Shenmue soundtrack's fucking stuck. Can I close it? I think it froze. Cool. I mean, it stopped playing. Oh, there we go. Now it's closed.
Hey, Max.
Whatever.
Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
Would
no
old
thanks,
school have only include people from
Have
All
you
Stars?
seen Nathan
No,
yet?
it's people
No,
from
thank God. That boy freaks
that
me out.
debuted
Wait,
before
just asked about Nathan before you came in.
Bloodlines, I believe, was the cutoff. I think I made. But yeah, obviously people that were on All Stars are on it.
Why does Nathan creep you out?
But it's not like
He should.
being on
I
All
just
Stars is
want
what
your
makes you old school.
He's a bully for one thing, and he hit Warren for another. But have you ever looked at his eyes?
Sucker Punch
Blazed and
soundtrack.
raging.
I could not tell you
know
the Sucker
what?
Punch soundtrack.
So why are you working at a voice
I
acting
like I actually don't hate the movie, even though like people do. And like it's not like a good movie, but like I kind of enjoyed it as like a movie to have on the background. But I could not tell you its
Mr.
soundtrack.
Jefferson asked me because he knows I don't have a lot of money, even with my job and scholarship. I'm not cool enough for this school.
Yes, you are, Stella.
Black
You're
Flies,
smart,
which one is
honest,
that?
And you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything.
Wait, why am I
turns out
talking to
your
her?
way.
Do I have to talk to her?
Thank
I don't
you,
give a
Max.
shit about fucking
I really
Stella.
appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense.
I can't wait to do a fucking really in-depth Life is Strange one where I actually have to talk about fucking Stella.
I just need to
Oh,
find
fuck off.
Nathan.
Okay, there's fucking
And
2
don't
ads
get
on
too
this.
close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party.
There we go.
I'll text you if
Alright,
I
what's
spy
the
him.
song?
Good luck.
Oh yeah, this is a great song. It's played during the fucking dumbest scene in all of fucking Life is Strange, but it's a great song though. Because that's the song that plays at the end of Farewell, right? Brooke versus Stella. Well, like, where either of the character trait? I don't remember anymore. Like, I know Brooke is like like she's the one that played with the drone and everything, right? Oh, but they're like both like the like nerdy girl archetype, right? But like, doesn't Brooke have like a crush on Warren? Where? Oh, fuck his name is. While like Stella dates him in the alternate timeline or whatever. Which is like, why change that out? Like, why'd they do that? I love like the camera forced you to look at it. But no, we're gonna let her get water.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Life is Strange versus. Oh fuck! I never did. I did fucking do the long way.
Okay. I don't give a shit about being a member.
Actually, isn't this quicker? I think speedrun is actually quicker.
Told me not to let you in.
Not that matters. But yeah, Life is Strange versus Telltale Games.
No, you listen.
Like, I think as a whole,
actually, not me. So please go.
Actually, I don't know which one is better as a collective. I think Life is Strange might be better as a collective. But like, I think like Walking Dead is the best of Walking Dead. Telltale Season 1 is the best of all of them. But I think like True Colors and Life is Strange 1 are probably better. Actually, I don't know. Because like, I think like Wolf Among Us is probably on par. Wolf Among Us and Tales from Borderlands, I think, are on par with this in Life is Strange True Colors. And then you have like Before a Storm, which is like really, really bad. But it's like still like even with Telltale, it's like you have fucking like Guardians of the Galaxy. You have like Game of Thrones, which I like more than most people, but still not good. You have fucking New Frontier. You have Walking Dead Michonne. It's like, I don't know. Like obviously there's just a lot more of Telltale. And through that, like, it feels worse. Okay, can you, like, speed up? Like, what the fuck? Why did it take so long to reverse? Which one's Sweet Dreams? That's the song, right? Let's see. Oh, I thought I was gonna play a cutscene. God damn it.
Nathan is the Vortex Club, so his ass has to be here tonight.
Oh, thank God, Trevor and Dean are there.
Nathan's hit list.
Yeah, we talked to Victoria, right?
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club.
Yeah, Life is Strange.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. You still pissed about me taking your picture?
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you and me. Everybody here.
It would load.
That's not my fault, Max.
There's a 39-minute video on the Life is Strange iceberg. It's like, how are there that many things on the Life is Strange iceberg? It's like... Oh, this is just someone playing Sweet Dreams. Whatever. Do we blame her? I think we'll blame her.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, fuck you, Victoria. I don't even know what type of playthrough I'm doing here. I'm assuming I'm just being a dick, right? Like, at this point, it's like, whatever. Like, I let Warren beat up, fucking Nathan.
Nobody pushed their tongue into everybody's mouth. I watched her, Max.
Then shame on you.
What else did I even do in this playthrough? I generally don't remember anymore, but still.
That's why she ended up on that roof. And you made sure.
If only you could skip cutscenes. That'd be fun.
Right?
I know about Sucker Punch. Okay.
Oh, I bet that comforts Kate's family.
But yeah, still, don't remember Sucker Punch. It's not true.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
You suck. Yeah, fuck you, Victoria. I generally do want to do a, like, really massive Life is Strange retrospective at some point, though. Or, like, I did the, like, how long was it, like, 29-minute or something like that? 27 minutes, something like that? Video, but, like, I really want to do, like, a couple hour long Life is Strange retrospective. But also, it's, like, not going to be soon. I want to see this, actually, real quick. Like, what is the longest Life is Strange retrospective on YouTube?
That was so pathetic, Victoria.
No, Creeper. We were talking about the contest.
Like, I assume there's probably a long... Okay, there's an hour and 10 minutes.
Like Mr.
White Lights is 58 minutes.
I mean, have you his body language when you try to cuddle up to him?
But yeah, like, there's not, like, that long of ones.
By the way, nobody says we have to be friends, Max.
Yeah, so, like, I don't know. I could do... Oh, and even this, like, Life is Strange one, like, the one that's over an hour, that's, like, of the entire series. It's like, White Lights is, like, the longest on just the original game, it looks like. So that's 58 minutes. That's not that long.
Good.
I could definitely do longer than that.
I wouldn't want to.
Has that one done a longer Last of Us retrospective at this point? I want to see this, too.
You took a picture of me covered in paint. Who do you think set up the paint can to fall?
So there's a lot of, like, hour-and-a-half long retrospectives.
You did that? You bitch.
And, like, Totally Not Mark did a 2.5-hour video on the show.
I almost got that freak Samuel fired.
But again, no one's done a 6-hour video. Yeah, Luke Stevens did a 5-hour-long Last of Us 2 retrospective.
No fucking way.
Guess I'll never be a member of the Vortex Club.
No, bitch, you won't.
But yeah, I don't think anyone's done a... It's shocking. No one's done a 6-hour Last of Us video. How has no one done a 6-hour Last of Us video? Yeah, don't warn her.
It was good talking to you, Victoria. As usual.
Oh yeah, Persona 5. Yeah, was Persona 5 not on that list? I just realized that. I didn't have Persona 5 music, and I didn't have Kingdom Hearts either. I wonder if they got copyrighted. That must have been the case. It was like 100%. I know I had Kingdom Hearts on there at one point. I must have had Persona 5. But I think Persona 5 music's better to me. But like, Kingdom Hearts is obviously very, very good as well.
I haven't even seen him tonight. Adios.
And made her career. Who the fuck is Emily? Like, I know who Emily Browning is, but like, what has she done outside of that? I couldn't even tell you.
Should I have warned Victoria about Nathan?
Oh, she was in Pompeii.
She might be evil.
The greatest movie of all time, Pompeii.
Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the locker.
By the way, we're still not the final episode yet. Holy shit, dude.
Then let's bail.
Like, it's fucking almost, like, it's 1:40 in the morning, and I'm still not even at the final episode yet.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Yeah. I'm looking at her, like, filmography. I don't think I've watched really anything she's done outside of, Pompeii. I think I watched The Host. I don't even remember. Sucker Punch. Then Lemony Snicket. I think that's pretty much it.
I hope so.
Okay, excuse me.
Bigger Bully, Victoria, or Max? I mean, I'm trying to make it Max. No, they should remake this game and make it so that you could play Max as like a complete asshole the entire time. To be fair, Max is like technically an asshole, like just accidentally, right? Like the way that like they obviously no, actually redo Life is Strange 1, but then make Before the Storm canon to it. So you actually like recontextualize everything with Before the Storm and actually make Max a dick through her like having actually left Chloe like during her father's funeral. That's what they need to do. That's the remake that we need, is a remake of Life is Strange 1 to make Max a fucking asshole.
As far as I'm concerned,
I really wish you could skip cutscenes.
The envelope, please.
Oh yeah, like Life is Strange 1 here, 100%. I'm just replaying for the sake of it. Like, I don't need a refresher on Life is Strange 1. Like, well, obviously, like, I'm not having the greatest time remembering the gameplay stuff. But, like, I feel like I have a very solid memory of, like, the story. To where, like, I didn't need to replay this to know my opinions on each of these episodes.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson.
Like, it's more so... Like, True Colors for sure I need, I feel like. Then, like, Before the Storm is also one that, like, I'll replay just for kind of the sake of it, but also I kind of need to replay episode 1, I feel like, for sure. And like partially episode 2. I feel like episode 3 I'm very solid on in the fact that it's the worst. But like at least I kind of remember it.
She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell.
But
and I can't
yeah,
wait
like
for her to come back.
2 for sure I need to replay, but I was gonna replay it anyway. And then yeah, True Colors. Like I think True Colors is like very difficult because like it also came out all at once. And like there's not even like these like solid break off points, or at least it doesn't feel like as much.
Who fucking cares?
Like, I think episode 3 is like the biggest question mark with Life is Strange True Colors. Or like, I think I could tell you like what happens in every episode except for episode 3. Or like episode 1 is like obviously getting New Haven, meeting meeting everyone, like obviously leads up to Gabe's death. Episode 2 is like coming to terms with his death, and then like affecting the people around you. Then like episode 3 is like the investigation and like the LARP, right? But like I don't have the greatest memory of that. Then like episode 4 is just like the festival, right? Just the festival, and then talking with your love interest, and then getting arrested, and then the Jed reveal, right? And then 5 is just like fucking all over the place. Yeah, it's like again, the fucking end. The Before Storm just makes no fucking sense. Like, I don't understand how people can like play Before the Storm, and like particularly like the Farewell. Like, yeah, I think like this. Okay, particularly Farewell. Like, I don't get how you could play Farewell and actually think like, oh, this was great. I want to rewatch Lasers play Farewell. I don't remember what he thought of it.
I don't want to go that way.
Oh, cool. But like, I remember like he loved Before the Storm, and I don't fucking get it. Considering like it's like I have like very similar opinions on gaming for the most part to him. However, I feel like Before the Storm is just one that I just don't fucking get how the fuck he likes Before the Storm. Where am I? Wait. Okay, okay, so I need to go this way. Yeah, that's over here.
Nathan needs to die now.
This is the audiobook of the first series, unfortunately. That's why. Don't I have the, like, oh wait, I don't have it now, obviously. But I think at one point I had the book. Like, it's probably at my parents' place, but.
Chloe, come over here.
Like,
quick.
I don't think did I ever read it? Probably not.
Oh god, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
But yeah, I watched the movie when it came out, and I just do not remember it at all. I had the video game at one point. I don't even know if I still have it. I might, for all I know, on GameCube.
Chloe.
But like, also don't remember it at all. Oh no! Chloe! No, I didn't watch the show either. What was the show on? Was it on Netflix? But no, I didn't watch it. I don't remember. Like, was it supposed to be good? It is funny that, like, I was like, so obviously I watched Perfect Match, and like through that, it's like I was just like scrolling through Netflix. I was like, holy shit, there's like a whole, like, I kind of forgot like just how much shit Netflix releases. Whereas like so many shows that like when the fuck do they make like some of these shows? Like, it's weird to think that like they actually like make all of these like random shows and greenlight all of these random shows just to like cancel them after like a season or two. Alright, yeah, let's skip this. Fuck off. Get to the final episode. So let's be over with. It lasted 3 seasons. I forgot Neil Patrick Harris was Olaf in it. That's weird. Okay, it looks like it got good critical scores at least. Its songs were great. Well, that seems like a random thing to praise that for, but yeah, actually, ideally, I would like to like start listening to audiobooks. I feel like there's like a lot of like stories that I would like to obviously read, but I just don't have the time to where like I feel like audiobooks would definitely help with that. But also, I just like never got into audiobooks.
What did you find?
I probably should.
Dark room. Over and over.
It's still funny, the screen tearing.
We can't trust anybody except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No, You and Chloe think you know more than
Got on Jefferson, make sure vaccination's up to. Yeah, obviously that's all he's doing. He's making sure she's vaccinated. Oh, does that make fucking Max an anti-vaxxer?
You are so fucking dead.
She seems to be more and more of an asshole.
I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Look at that. What is going on?
It wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
Why can't I skip? Oh, I can't skip this. Oh, I didn't even know you could skip the intro or the recap. I didn't know you could do that. Actually, I probably did, considering I did do a casual speedrun at one point, so I probably did at one point. What is the record for Life is Strange? I want to look this up. You have so many audio book credits I haven't used. Yeah, I don't even know what I would even listen to if I were to get into audiobooks. Like, I did want to listen to... Like, I did want to read the Witcher books at some point. Actually, I wanted to read Game of Thrones. Well, like the... Like, Song of Ice and Fire. But also, it's like, I don't know. Is there a point, like, when it's not done? And, like, he's probably never going to finish it? Like, is there even a point? I feel like at that point, I'm like, I'm probably just better off not. You should end up reading towards the end because it's faster? Yeah, I feel like that's... I could definitely see that. But then you could also just, like, listen at, like, 2 times speed or something. I feel like that's probably what I would just do. Yeah, too, for action. I'm thinking about it. I don't even know what I would read, even if I did read at this point. Where I did want to, like, if I get like a bigger place and everything, I did want to like collect more things. But like, I wanted to collect like, I don't know, like certain books that I have like connections to and whatnot. But like, what books do I even have connections to? Like comic books. Like, I definitely want to. Like, there's definitely graphic novels and stuff that I want to buy. But in terms of like actual books, it's like, yeah, I don't know what I would even buy. Like, I have the Assassin's Creed novelizations because, I mean, obviously I had to get those. But yeah, I don't read. I can't read.
Chloe.
Wheel of Time. Yeah, Wheel of Time would be interesting, actually.
What?
Yeah, so what books have I actually read? Like, genuinely read? I've read City of Ember. I've read It. The Stephen King book, obviously. What else have I read? Like, I generally don't remember anymore. To Kill a Mockingbird. Oh, 1984. I've read 1984. But like all those were like for school though. Like I've never like gone out of my way to read a book outside of the Assassin's Creed novelizations, which is really fucking sad. Oh, Dune would be Dune would be interesting.
I'm free. Almost.
I do need to catch up on One Piece at some point. I'm kind of waiting for Egghead to end. Is Egghead actually too far? For all I know, Egghead is over, but I don't think it is, right? Let's see. I'm looking up the story arcs, but I'm pretty sure they're still at Egghead, right? But yeah, like I know stuff's happening now. Where like they're doing like a lot more like world setup and everything. Yeah, they're still at Egghead. But I think I'll still probably wait a little bit. Percy Jackson. I don't know. I feel like Percy Jackson's like just a little beyond my time in the sense that like I just never like I feel like I would be more interested if I like cared about the movie, but I never did. So like I don't know. I probably just don't care. Like Harry Potter, I would be interested in, but also it's like do I really want to support J.K. Rowling?
You'll pay for this, Jefferson. God.
Wait, what am I supposed to look at?
Anything that happened.
It is this, right?
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
Oh, okay. Now it comes up. Okay, whatever.
I promised I would never go back in time like this again.
Percy Jackson movie's a bad adaptation. Yeah, but I still like. I just feel like I probably won't be that interested in, reading the book at this point. There we go. But either way, I feel like just in general, like I don't know how much I would click with audiobooks. Anyway, I feel like audiobooks is the type of thing that like I think I ideally would like to do, but then like I think if in actuality I'll probably just like stop paying attention. Like it'll kind of be the thing like I'm hearing it and it's in the background, but I'm not really like taking it in.
Christ, look at that perfect face.
So yeah, I'm like I feel like it probably wouldn't work out like I would want it to, but maybe I'll try audiobooks at some point.
Stay still.
But I feel like the books that I would read are just things that I have like other connections to. Where it'd be like through a show that I like or game or whatnot.
You fucked up my shot.
Yeah, fuck you, Max.
We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second
Diary
I
of
saw
Wimpy
your
Kid?
first
Nah, I think I'm good.
Selfie. Yes. I still hate that word.
I used to love Captain Underpants. Is that what that's called?
The purity of your own.
Like that was a series that I liked when I was a kid. Yeah, they made a movie. I never watched the movie.
Poor Rachel.
Yeah, that was. Should I do a Captain Underpants retrospect? Imagine I fucking do a retrospective of Captain Underpants. I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
Don't move.
I wonder if I'll ever do a thing like a retrospective for something older than Power Rangers.
He tried so hard.
I kind of doubt it, right? Like, is there anything older? Actually, I guess I could. I guess there's a world where I do like a Star Wars retrospective or something.
And an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out.
But I think the Star Wars movies are like the only, and like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, which I'm about to talk about. I think those are the only things I've talked about on the channel that are older than I am. But I wonder, like, is there anything else I would even care enough to do, like, to talk about extensively that are older than I am?
Nosy, Max. But this room
I don't think there is.
24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you.
It's like I don't know what game. I mean, I guess like there's a world where like maybe Final Fantasy. Like I do a video on the older Final Fantasy games.
On schoolwork, not private detecting with your little.
Yeah, I never was a Goosebumps guy. Yeah, of course I was a Captain Underpants guy.
Chloe, right?
Yeah, I never got into
I'm sorry that I
Goosebumps.
killed that Nathan
What other
killed
kids'
her
books
in
are there? Let's look this up. Kids.
But she had
Do
a
I want to look up
troubled
kids'
history,
books?
like most Arcadia Bay dropouts.
Oh wait, what was the Magic Treehouse? Is that what it's called? I fucking loved Magic Treehouse. I think that's what it's called, right?
People will care when you die tonight, Max.
Is that what that was called?
I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift.
Why do I look up Magic Treehouse, and the first thing comes, like when I put Mag, first thing that comes up is Maggie Morgan, RHAP. I don't know why I searched up Maggie Morgan. It's Magic Treehouse, right? Yeah. I fucking loved Magic Treehouse when I was a kid.
Please do not move so much. I need you posed.
Do they still
and
do
framed
Magic Treehouse?
My way.
Oh, they fucking do. Why? Stop.
A new
Just let it
dose
end.
will calm you down.
Yeah, Magic Treehouse started before I was born. Maybe I'll do a Magic Treehouse retrospective.
Now don't move or this will hurt much.
I just love like they make Jefferson this like maniacally evil guy at the very end. I do find that funny too. The like really massive character
You never
turn.
did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming.
I just was the sixth.
Damn, you are a fighter.
The sixth Magic Treehouse book was Afternoon on the Amazon.
This week,
Would Survivor like steal from Magic Treehouse? Or like, oh my God, Magic Treehouse had the sixth book in the Amazon. We gotta have our season in the Amazon. Animorphs. I feel like I remember reading some Animorphs books, but I just or like skipping through, like not really reread, like skim through it when I was a kid. But like I don't remember them at all anymore. But obviously I remember like the covers and everything. Read a lot until university. I never like read for pleasure ever. Like the only times I've read were for like school, and like even then I wouldn't actually read most of the things. I would just like look up like the plot summaries or like just wing it. But there were a couple books that I actually genuinely read. And like even in college, same thing. Like in college, like there were a couple things that I read. Or I know that's where I read it. It's in college. What am I doing again? I don't remember.
Wait, Jefferson couldn't handle staying.
I was just looking at this. Okay, cool.
I'm definitely more awake in this photo.
Imagine, Magic Treehouse 35. Gotta love those hustlers. What is the Magic Treehouse 35? Camp time in California. That's kind of boring.
This might work.
Okay, so they took like a massive gap. Yeah, like there was a 14-year period where there was no Magic Treehouse. Yeah, I feel like I remember up to that point. High Tide in Hawaii. I feel like I remember that book. But then after that, yeah, like 2017, they took 4 years before another one. So yeah, at that point, I definitely wasn't reading them. But I remember everything up to that point. So I read 28 Magic Treehouse books. Should I do a ranking? That's what I should. A Magic Treehouse ranking. Rank out the first 28 books. That's what I should do. Used to be a huge reader and he discovered the internet and went back. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, Hunger Games would be interesting one to read.
Spectacular images.
But no, I didn't see the trailer. I probably won't end up watching it, to be honest. I wouldn't be opposed to, though. But I think it's like one of those movies where, like, it probably have to be on, like, a streaming service that I have. I'm probably not going to go actively on my way to watch it.
Your portrait.
That's like most movies nowadays, though. I still didn't watch Scream. I still didn't watch Scream 6. I kind of forgot about that.
Doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
You're allowed to bring books to work and get a bunch of reading done. Yeah.
Simply put,
at this point, this is where I like listen to podcasts and stuff.
Innocence evolves into corruption.
Yeah, I think it'd be much tougher to get away with like actually reading a book.
And beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And
so he's essentially a pedophile too, right?
My models, my subjects.
Yes.
I guess technically he's not. Actually, no. Wait, are they?
And this is your last session.
How old is Max? I don't even know.
Au contraire, Max.
Wait, like how old was Rachel Amber? Was Rachel Amber
what's happening to you right now?
18 or not?
And don't get me started
I don't remember.
on your
Whatever.
late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
But yeah, Dune 2, yeah, I'll be interested in watching Dune 2. But it's like also another situation where I'm like, I don't know, am I actually going to go theaters? Probably not. Actually, I would need to rewatch the first one at this point. Where like I remember I liked it, but like I just don't remember it that well anymore.
This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me. It's better when
what
they
great
don't
acting.
know. Like pure,
sweet. Who does he play another character, the guy that voices Jefferson? Let's see, Mr. Jefferson, Life is Strange, actor, Derek Phillips. Who does he play? He plays fucking Samuel. That's funny. The fucking custodian guy.
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well.
I felt like he played
considering
someone
it's the
else
last
though.
you'll hear. Oh, that struck a nerve. Your face changed color.
I'm not.
Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Then why did you blame David Madsen for stalking Kate? Of course, he was the only
Okay,
person
cool.
who
My
was
computer
about to
froze
find
again.
out the
That's
truth.
great. Oh, never mind. We're good.
I do know
Let's can't believe this really took the entire episode.
Town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
And change the font true colors. Wait, what are you
He's
talking
as
about?
sick as you.
Don't judge people.
Max is recently 18?
But that's why Nathan never should have been at Blackwell.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I should have known that, actually, because... Yeah, because I feel like I remember that she, like her character is born the same year I am, and this is 2013. So I should have known that she was 18.
You brainwashed him.
I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was
Oh, are
kind
you
of
just like mentioning the fact that they changed the font in True
Did you
Colors?
tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be
Oh, so it's like she literally just turned like a month
told
ago.
him what he needed to hear.
Again, not that that's like not that any of this really matters, but yeah.
To the Prescott fortune, who do you
Like never thought I'd get to the point where I'm talking about the fucking age of a fictional
I get
character.
all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Rachel Amber.
I feel like I can't take any of this game seriously at this point.
Nathan thought he
And I
could be
still love
honest.
it. Like it's still like a guilty pleasure game of mine, but like it's not
dumbass
good
over an
though.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
brilliant writing there too.
Why? Start listening to me, you dumb cunt.
Yeah, it's so funny like how like maniacally evil they make him turn.
That was not cool. Anyway, Rachel.
It's like it's funny that like he can't control his like anger in this situation, yet he's like this like pleasant guy outside.
Oh, I see. You and your friends almost beat Nathan to death. See, we're not so different.
Yes, we are. I cared more about Nathan than you did.
Oh, copy the episode format. Yeah, I knew that. I do like Life is Strange. True Colors does a lot of like mirroring of the first
What I do
game.
with the camera and subject, like father, but not.
But yeah, like episode 5 is like supposed to be
Where's
similar of
Nathan
you
now?
like jumping around through time periods and whatnot.
After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege.
Because that's also like the ending of episode 4 is the same too, with like the Jefferson reveal and the Jed reveal.
I can't compromise my.
Then also episode 3 is similar in the fact they're both based around the investigations.
Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here by your own choice.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it is fucked. I don't know why it's still fucked, but yeah, she like literally just turned 18.
Left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing.
Which one is this one?
You don't need a computer to print your work out.
This isn't the David one, right? Oh, is this the one where they're like reverse and like ask him? We have like to ask him to do something, right?
Wait. Please. Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really...
Man, how are we 3 hours in the stream already?
Especially while it's fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career.
Time motherfucker should be a subscriber. That'll be funny. I definitely should have set up notifications by now. It's not even like that difficult to do like free ones. But again, I'm just like kind of too lazy to do it.
What are you going to do to me?
Then also like I'm kind of like worried I'll like mess it up to where it's like I don't know, I just like don't care enough to like like mess it up, then go back and like test it again. It's like, but I definitely should have. Because I'm pretty sure like Twitch has it. Like there's a Twitch like app that you can like where is it? Under extensions, right? I think it's the extension. Actually, did I fuck it up? I did not even pay attention to what I even selected there. Yeah, it seems like they didn't think for that scenario. Diary, right?
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more.
But I do like again, I do find it funny though when it like blocks like random sentences just because like it just so happens like two specific words are like right next to each other.
What a waste of time.
They're like, oh, we can't have that.
Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
All right. Or not. I mean, there's like so much waiting in this game. That's like the biggest complaint with like Life is Strange speedruns. There's just so much waiting in them. Which like that was also the issue with True Colors. to where like you just can't skip anything because that's like you're just like waiting for like half the fucking run. Oh fuck! What? I could have sworn that was fucking it. There we go. Cool.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word.
I'm back.
A wonderful photographic
Right back where I started this insane week.
I still don't know what I think of this episode though. Where like last time I did the episode ranking, I had this at the very bottom, and it's like I can understand that, and like I fully know why I had it at the bottom, but also I kind of like it still though.
The point remains that the portraiture has
but like I do like have a lot of criticisms with it.
Long as it's been around.
Like it's definitely like the most like faulty, yeah. Like the issue I have the most issues with, but it's like
tell us the name of the process that gave birth.
It feels like a bit nostalgic. I'm too far. The entire like season does, but I do feel like episode 3 at this point is probably the one that I'm looking at as my least favorite. I think now.
That was easy, Max.
Was it? Okay.
I'm not sure.
Well, okay then. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely.
I don't know if episode 4 is going to be my number 1 anymore. Episode 4 of season 1.
Features. You can learn more.
Like it might still end up being, but again, I feel like the like alternate timeline stuff at the beginning kind of ruins it.
Max has read them.
But also, I don't know what else would be number 1. Because like all of the Before the Storm episodes are going to be below this for all Life is Strange 1. Life is Strange 2, it's like I don't even know if any of those are going to be higher than any of the Life is Strange 1 episodes.
Don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max.
But then you get to True Colors, where like I think there's some that could rival it, but like I don't know if any of them would be number 1.
I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
What is it? Phone? Oh no, I have to look up the number first.
And Jefferson. I should be found you.
But even then, like I don't even know what the ranking is for Life is Strange True Colors. Like, I think on paper, like, my initial instinct is that episode 2 is the best.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll
I don't know if that's
as
the
much
case.
as everything else.
Like, it just feels like it's
Jefferson
the case.
Down fast.
Like, I'd probably go, like, 2, 4, 1, 3, 5, maybe? I think 5 would for sure be at the bottom. I think that one's, like, 100%.
Asshole.
But like after that, I'm not like
So maybe
entirely
I'll
sure.
be going to San Francisco.
Like 4, I think is one that is probably
You'll
the
be going
like
to prison.
most focused and the most like concise one. Like it is the shortest episode, I think, of the entire series, right?
myself
Outside
too
maybe
hard?
like Captain Spirit, but even then, like
It doesn't
that'll
matter
only
what
be in the
happens
case
to me.
where
Mr. Jefferson,
you
we need to
rush through
talk.
Captain Spirit.
See, I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson
Because Captain
now.
Spirit you can
see
finish
your
like
kissing
30
ass
minutes,
again.
right?
Nothing
Actually,
new.
too fair. Didn't I
What
finish?
did you
How
say?
long does it take to
Hold on.
do episode 4 in the
Are
speed
you
run?
okay, Max?
I'm pretty
Not
sure it's like
until Victoria
extremely
knows
short.
That hiding behind a screen and posting videos of people is totally fucked up. You know how easy it is to hurt somebody? To destroy their
Where's my
life?
speedrun stuff?
Are you proud of yourself?
There we go.
have
Life is
any
Strange,
feelings
any
about
percent.
You should think about your
I
actions.
ideally would like to go back
Listen,
to redo the Life is
I
Strange
didn't.
stuff. I just don't have the
Of
time.
course you did. You're so insecure. You
Time
can't
or
even be
like
happy
the
with
like
your own talent.
willingness to commit to
You have
it
to try
either.
and bring
But
everybody down to your mean and ugly level.
Okay, I do not have to listen to this bullshit. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
Well, it looks like you already did, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
I sure hope so.
I still find it funny that I did all those like Life is
I'm not going
Strange
to say I
streams.
didn't enjoy that, but
Yeah, chapter 4 you can do in 28 minutes.
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Actually, it's so weird that was like over a year and a half ago too.
that was easy.
Me having done all those Life is Strange
It
speedruns.
wasn't easy at all.
I can't believe it's been that long.
I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very...
It's also
happy
so
you
weird that
decided
it
to
hasn't
enter.
even been a
That
year,
means
I believe, since I did the
lot
last
to
Last
me.
of Us speedrun. Like
And
that
Blackwell,
feels like
you're
that
the
was
first step
forever
for
ago.
any artist is to
Yet it
put
really
themselves
like
out there,
wasn't
even
that long
without
ago.
fear.
Where I believe that was like Big Brother time,
Innocent
like BB24
or guilty.
time.
Well,
Yeah, again, it just feels like it was
thanks
forever
for
ago.
the photo, and Maybe both of us.
Well, like
will
True
be
Colors, that was
jet-setting
what,
to San
mid
Francisco
Survivor
this
41, yet doesn't
Maybe
feel that long
only
ago.
One of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
I love how like he doesn't feel like any of that is suspicious. He's just like perfectly fine with that entire conversation. Yeah, I want to look this up how much longer we have. I'm pretty sure we're still like an hour and a half out from finishing this. I guess I'll look at my last stream of this. Thank God we got to see what the cop was doing. Oh, thank God he was in the dark room instead of eating fucking breakfast at Joyce's place. At the live channel, get a couple new subscribers. I feel like it was at 139 or something, and now it's at 141. Not that that's that big of a difference. By the way, I also find it funny that like a couple of the random Red Dead streams have gotten over 100 views. I'm pretty sure it's like people genuinely looking for Red Dead, which I find funny. This is something I've been thinking about for a while. I kind of wish I could go back to the start of the VOD channel and kind of redo the whole branding of everything. If I were to redo everything now, I think I would have redone it to where I would focus more on the reality TV stuff than the video game stuff. Where like obviously like all the streams are titled like as if they're genuine like video game playthroughs.
Whoa.
However, I think in retrospect, I should have leaned more into the reality TV side of things.
Okay. You're okay.
And like I've considered like going back and like completely redoing it. Like redoing every like VOD and like renaming it and like redoing the thumbnails. But it's also like I don't care that much, do I? And like through that I would have the like because like I think what I want to do something I liked about
good work, David.
What was the podcast name? As Always podcast that Lasers did is that his like or even like his VODs like there's something it's like half the thumbnail or like 2/3 of the thumbnail is like the game and then the rest is like the topics. I feel like that's like something I could do.
I fixed everything.
But also again like I don't really care enough to go that like far back and redo all that for like fucking 298 VODs I have on this channel to redo it where it's like like it would be like 2/3 of the thumbnail is the actual like gameplay through, and then on the side it would be like whatever the main topics I talked about in that stream were. But even there's like random streams that have like no topic, so it's like how do I even like properly approach that too? I guess.
Focus on this one for too long.
Why is this even here? Like this makes no sense that this section is even here. Like why did she just randomly stop like in between like her time travel and everything? Like, why did she just so happen to stop, like, before the current events to be on a plane?
Play the video game and watch him all the time when we were innocent.
Okay, why can't I find my Life is Strange playthrough, by the way?
Wait till I'm in Frisco. Nobody calls it Frisco.
I forgot, was Life is Strange 1 was the stream where, like last time, where it crashed twice on the same stream. Okay, here we go. Isn't this you just have to wait, right? For him to wake up?
I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Ooh, this is a bad sign. We're like an hour 45 out from finishing this. Yeah, because it did take me the entire... Holy shit, dude. Can this be done? I don't know. Should I finish this tonight? I don't... Like, but then again, like, I'm gonna go for another hour anyway, and by that point, I'll be only like 45 minutes away from the end, so it'll bother me to not finish at that point, but I don't know. Much more Halloween, H2O is solid. I don't even remember H2O that well at this point. I know I've watched it. And, like, I know it's, like, better than the last few Halloween movies at that point, but, like, I don't remember how, like, genuinely good it is.
These airline seats get smaller, so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
One of your Digimon Survive is a slug that throws poop. Well, that's great. Thank God Digimon has really aged up things.
How did you sleep?
I never got around to doing that. I didn't want to do a Digimon series ranking, and I just never did. But I really would like to at some point in my life.
Been a tough week at Blackwell.
But also, it's like I feel like I would need to rewatch. Well, I need to watch the shows I haven't watched, and then I ideally would like to watch the entire series again. But also, it's like that would take so long.
Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop.
I don't know. What would be the ranking of the ones I've watched anyway? What have I watched? I watched
Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes Contest.
Well, I've only fully watched the first 4 seasons, and then
but we all want you to have
Savers. That was Data Squad, right?
We're not.
Wait, that one, like, I only watched like episodes here and there.
Oh, Christ! Another nosebleed.
You're off work tonight and tomorrow.
You're not
tonight,
just screwing around.
Like I'll probably end up finishing it tonight, but I'm just like, it's not fun to think about that we're gonna be here for another hour and 45 minutes. But again, I'll probably finish it just for the sake of finishing it. That way, like tomorrow, it's like I can just be done whenever I'm. Like again, like tomorrow probably won't be that long of a stream. Then I say that it'll probably be like 4 hours. But I only intend it to be probably like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Again, it's an extra stream anyway. And it's really just be able to talk about BB Can and also like refresh myself on Captain Spirit. Actually, I need to test Captain Spirit to see if it works. Shows I didn't even bother doing that. Something I do find weird too. So like Life is Strange 2 seems to be fucked. To where I have Life is Strange 2. Like, by the way, Life is Strange 2 is a ridiculously big game. I don't know why the fuck they couldn't optimize it better. Like, why the fuck is Life is Strange 2 like 70 gigs? Like, Life is Strange 2 does not fucking deserve 70 gigs of hard drive space. But then also, like, Captain Spirit, I believe, is like originally only like 7 gigs or something. Like, it's relatively small. But then for some reason, like, it like shows up as like 33 gigs, and I don't get why. Like, I don't know if it's like confusing it with Life is Strange 2, and like because like it's technically included as like an episode of Life is Strange 2 or something, right? Like it's like its own application, I believe, but like it's like still connected in like the store to Life is Strange 2. So I don't know if there's like some weird shit going on there.
So I started taking.
But yeah, I don't get why like the file sizes for them are so fucked. So for all I know, they don't even work because they're like these are. Yeah, well, I would say I have a hard drive for my PS5. I have a 5 terabyte hard drive. I have a whole bunch of games installed on. Like, this is one of those I copied over, but I'm like, again, haven't tested them. I've just downloaded them, so hopefully they work. Yeah, the 7 endings. Yeah, definitely 7 endings. I had to make them fucking add like 50 gigs. By the way, also, this is something I don't think I ever mentioned on stream, but I do find really funny that I didn't think about this until like probably a couple weeks ago. But my Last of Us video, the file size of the video that I made is bigger than the file size of the game itself. I do find that super funny.
Weird.
Me too.
Where like the actual video, I believe is like 77 gigs or something. It's like 70 something gigs. Well, like the game is like 43.
You did it.
It's like I made a video that the file size for it is larger than the actual game itself. So that's something. Watch episode 1 while Sir Bad on the background of the past time. Yeah, I'm sure I'll definitely focus on that. Actually, I did want to watch Champs Versus, didn't I? But also, I kind of want to wait a little bit for that. I don't know.
We lost you there for a second.
I'm okay. Jet lag.
Brilliant voice actor there.
High altitude. Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot.
Yeah, again, I'm pretty tired at this point, but...
Oh, come on.
Whatever.
Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh, no.
So what's left?
Chloe, where are you?
Like, we... Obviously, fuck everything up here.
Can you hear me?
And then we end up back in Jefferson's. David saves us. We leave. We run through the town.
Oh, my God.
We get to the diner. Then we go back to Chloe at the party.
Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed.
Convince her to hide, and then we get the final stealth section, right? So that's the rest of the game.
There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
Look at this.
I do not understand art.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Is this the last one of these?
Excuse me, I'd
Oh,
love
fuck.
to ask you a few
Yeah,
questions
fuck
about
you.
your work.
Sorry, but
Yeah, fuck you. Game. There we go. No, there's one more, isn't there? Yeah, because we have to go back to our party. Boy, it's almost over.
oh shit. Oh, my head. What is going on
I still
now?
find it so weird they made the Life is Strange 2 and they
feels
didn't
like
make the main
reality is
protagonist have superpowers.
Breaking apart.
That's still so fucking weird.
What am I doing to time?
That for some reason they
I just have
decided to make it like
one
your brother had
simple change,
superpowers.
So I won't end up in San Francisco.
I think like fucking Before Storm doesn't have any superpowers either. I still can't believe they didn't even fucking give Rachel Amber superpowers.
Sorry, San Francisco.
It's like, how'd they not do that?
Chloe comes first.
It's like, what a wasted opportunity that was. And like, really, also, like, I think they could have done something with Jefferson too and made that interesting too. But no, they just fucking don't. God damn it, my back does hurt. Like, I just got up for the first time, but I think it's better than what it was though. Yeah, I had to go to my parents' house because I had to check up on their house every once in a while. Like, I fucking hurt my back when cleaning their pool filter because I'm a fucking idiot somehow. But whatever. Eight Digimon series? There's that many now? Okay, so I knew about Adventure 1, 2, Tamers, Frontier, Data Squad. That's what I've watched. Well, Data Squad I kind of watch. Fusion I knew about.
What? Jefferson should be in jail.
And yeah, actually, App Monsters, I don't think I've heard of. I think Ghost Skin I have heard of, but like App Monsters, I don't think I've ever heard of App Monsters.
Spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now.
2 questions left on your exam. Internet just went down. That sounds terrible. Yeah, how's that work in terms of
Answer
I assume you
my
could just
question,
like.
please.
I guess it matters like what kind of test it is. But like, hopefully you could just start off from where you left off.
Fuck you.
Yeah, they're still gone. They're actually coming back next week. Next week? Soon-ish.
Your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a
Yeah, they were gone for
your
I don't know, like 4 months almost.
Shudder.
3.5, something like that.
Too bad you
Like, I remember they left
disappointed
before
you.
Survivor
You
started.
could have won the contest, but you destroyed your
It's
own
just definitely
beautiful
before Survivor
photograph.
started in March.
What a waste.
Yeah, either way, yeah, they were gone for a while.
I burned all your stuff.
It's
I got
back.
a
Well,
little
that's good.
carried away.
Fuck.
Hasn't left Japan. Oh, the Digimon series.
That's why I'm still here.
I don't
Especially
bother.
since you've
Actually, I
developed
probably
from
would
nerd to
watch
hero
them.
within
I don't know. It'd be annoying though.
There's something
All right, let's look this
weird
up.
going on with you.
Oh my god, there's so many movies too. Actually, I wanted to do a One Piece movie ranking too. Then oh, and a Dragon Ball movie ranking. I want to do a Dragon Ball movie ranking. Oh, it's actually not that bad. There's only 67 episodes. Why did it air over like a year and a half though? That's kind of weird.
Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will
See,
be
Fusion has
appreciated for what they
79
truly
episodes.
capture.
That one's kind of long.
The loss of youth.
The original
At
had
least
54. I don't remember
That's
having
the
that
last
many.
lecture you'll
for
ever
some
have to
reason.
hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this.
Oh yeah, I assume there's a
know what's
subtitle
happening.
version. It's just that's like,
Quiet.
I don't know. Did I care enough to watch it? So if it's a tornado, you tell me. It's not like, I mean, I think there could be like thematic like symbolism there, but like in terms of like relevance of like how it exists, like what it actually means, like yeah, that's never explained. Like it's just there because, like, I think it's implied that it's there because Max messes with the, like, time travel and everything, right? But like that doesn't make sense considering it's there before she messes with time travel. So yeah, I don't even know the developers though. I think they're just like, fuck it, we gotta have something to start everything off. Oh, wait, can I not do it yet? Oh, fuck off. Okay. So I have to wait for David to show up first.
This final dose won't hurt. What?
Movie ranking of all shonen? Yeah, that's definitely something I won't ever do. How many movies are I actually generally don't know. Like, are there a lot of like Naruto movies and stuff?
No more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please?
How many Dragon Ball movies are there nowadays? Anyway, there's still like I know there's 13 Z movies.
You got me, Max.
Well, I mean, I guess like not including the recent one. Like at the time, like there were 13 Z movies. There's what 4 original Dragon Ball movies. There's the one. Actually, no, that's a TV special, isn't it? Would I include the TV specials? I feel like I will, just because I kind of want to. But then obviously I would include the new ones, which there's what 4.
One last picture of me.
So probably in total it's like over 20, right? It's like 25 or so.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you.
Which kind of feels like a lot, but maybe I'll just limit it to the movies themselves. But even then, that's still a lot, though. Even in itself, that's still like what 21. Yeah, because if I'm including the TV specials, that'd be probably like, only an extra 4 or 5 of them. 10 Naruto movies, only 4 Bleach movies. Yeah, that doesn't seem too much. How many One Piece movies are there? There's like fucking like 15 or something One Piece movies, right?
I promise.
And like almost all of them are bad too, right? Or like kind of like they're all like kind of like meh, I believe, until like the more recent ones, right? At least in terms of like production, I guess like maybe like okay, I just love like I completely forgot that I was playing this. No. Wait, can I not warn him?
Hurt. What?
Oh yeah, there are 15 One Piece movies. Actually, I did want to watch
How did you know that?
Red? Is that the one about Shanks? Never did do that.
Get the camera next to you.
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
It's over. I don't know why. It's like the fucking way that Lee says that in Walking Dead.
Over.
Wait, why didn't he get? He shot him first, and nothing happened.
Jefferson, it's over.
David, kick that table.
Yes, sir.
It's so stupid too. Isn't it like? I'm pretty sure it's like. Isn't it pulling this cable?
It's over.
Oh, there we go. Why didn't you let me do it earlier? What is actually? I just realized David's like a Joel here, isn't he?
Oh Lord, Max.
Fucking doing a fucking running punch,
right?
having a fucking green shirt on.
Yes.
It's like he's trying to be Joel.
Thank you, David. Thank you.
No, thank me. You brought me here.
There's a few OVAs that are movie length. Well,
let's wrap
like
up.
Why aren't they just like? Actually, what is the difference between an OVA and a movie? Like, I assumed like the difference was like length.
He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or
What's
worse.
the difference between OVA?
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured.
Is it just that OVAs are like direct to video? Is that the difference?
Save Chloe. He burned everything.
Like it's a higher budget episode, like
Including
TV
all
episode.
the
It looks like.
Warren, yes, I can
Yeah, I
use
don't
that
know.
picture he took of us. Shit, no signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Alright, so we got the fucking... Oh, wait, no, fuck, we have to talk with fucking David. God damn it.
So, where is Chloe?
Don't care. It really does not matter, right? Whatever. Let's just get out of here.
David,
Although he's like already emotional before you say anything, and
she went to go.
It's like, oh no, everything's fine.
Medicate before I ended up in here. So, she's okay.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, thank God. No.
For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air, and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you. Go on now. You've seen enough of this room.
Yeah, thank you for making this as melodramatic as possible.
Okay, teacher.
Where? What the fuck? Why did it place me all the way over here in the room? Like I was all the way over here.
Getting away with this, Jefferson.
Whatever. Didn't Jefferson and Rain not get away with it at this point?
Freedom. Holy shit. This storm is real. We need to find...
Brilliant dialogue there too. Ugh.
Yes. Warren, can you hear me?
Yeah, if only you could skip cutscenes. That would be great.
Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Like, I don't get why it just doesn't allow you to skip them, because clearly, like, a skip mechanic is in the game. Like, it's literally, like, there. So I don't get why you can't just, like, skip the game if the game knows it's a replay or whatever.
I'm on my way.
What the hell likely is that Chloe gets powers in the continuation? I could see it going either way.
It's okay.
Like, I could definitely see them giving her powers, but also it's like...
It's not over yet, Warren.
I don't know, I could also see them not. I don't know, like, what would be the, like... What would be the purpose, I guess? Like, what powers would they give her? Would they give her the same powers? I feel like if they were going to give her... Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense in Before the Storm. But, I don't know. I kind of doubt it, actually. They don't survive so long. Like, yeah, that was kind of my thing. That was kind of why I stopped playing it. Like, not that it was necessarily bad, it was just that, yeah, like, this is so long. I can already tell this is going to take forever. And I just, like, don't have the time to play this right now. Like, I believe it's, like, I don't know, like 40 hours or something, right? It's, like, really long. Let's see how long the beat.com. I remember I looked it up, and it was like, yeah, I do not have the time. Okay, this has 32 hours. So it's probably actually lower. It's probably closer to, like, 25 or so, then. It's usually how long the beat.com's wrong. Because I guess no one that logs in their times at howthebeat.com knows how to fucking play a game. But yeah, it is funny how, like, you literally, like, take, like, I don't know, like 10 to 20% off how long the beat.com time, and that's how long it actually takes to finish the game.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or...
I always find the music choice here to be funny, too.
Everybody, use me.
Oh, how sad.
Mr. Jefferson, it's coming for me now. All this shit be over soon. Watch out,
Should we say that she caused the storm by finding out that Rachel died? Well, what's that even mean? No. Like, why? Why is this? Like, why is Rachel finding out what this caused? Or why is she finding out what Rachel caused us to create a storm? Again, it would have made more sense if, like, Rachel had superpowers or something. Or at least had, like, some connection to, like, the powers just in general, but, like, she just doesn't. Imagine they, like, actually, yeah, fuck doing a remake of this game. Remake fucking Before the Storm. And actually make it, like, competent. Actually, like, I think, like, probably... so I just did the Red Dead 2 video. I think, like, looking back at Red Dead 2 makes me angry about Before the Storm. And, like, Red Dead 2 is, like, this, like, perfect prequel where it actually elevates the original. Like, it somehow is able to, like, add more context to the original that makes it actually better. For like, there's still like the dumb like little like continuity things here and there, but like it still like for the most part actually makes the original Red Dead 1 better. Through it adds this like added layer of tragedy to it. But like, again, it would have been cool if they could have done that before the storm. And like, I guess to be fair, like Farewell is their attempt at that, right? But like, it just doesn't make fucking sense.
Warren is at the Two Whales Diner, so hurry up.
But yeah, it would have been nice if they actually like could do something well before the storm. Actually, I wonder, is there anything I do like about Before the Storm? I don't know if there even is a single thing I like about Before the Storm. Because I think they literally, yeah, we're just gonna let him die, by the way. But I think they literally like just take everything I like from the original game out. Because the things that I like about this game are, again, like the themes of nostalgia, the uses of time travel. It's like all that's like kind of like all that's obviously gone in Before the Storm. The character Max is gone.
He's dead.
You keep Chloe, who's the character I don't like from this game. I like Chloe when I first played the game, but I think like as time goes on, I kind of realized like, oh wait, Chloe's actually a terrible human being. Like one that like, they try to make you sympathize with her because she has this like sympathetic background, but then you realize, oh, she's just a terrible person though. Yeah, you have to wait for it to explode, right? Okay. I feel like we're getting through this relatively quick. Though, then again, I feel like this conversation's really long, isn't it?
No need to go there now.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, fuck, I need to fucking stop the fire. No, I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. Apparently you have to play it more than once for a true ending.
It hurts
just play it once. Wait, what? That's the thing for Digimon Survive? You have to play it more than once to get a true ending? Fuck that. Like, the game's already, like, 30 hours. Why didn't you play it again? Like, if it's something like Nier Automata, where, like, the base game, like, the original playthroughs are, like, 5 or 6 hours and whatever, that's fine. But, like, for a game that's, like, 30 hours, you want me to play this again? But I do love how, like, I believe it took me, like, 2 hours to finish the prologue in Digimon Survive. Like, that opening section is just, like, so long with, like, almost nothing happening.
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes.
Why the fuck is Warren here, though?
Two Whales is
Hey, how fucking convenient that Warren and Frank are both at the diner at this time. I love like that's also like a massive convenience of this game. It just so happens like every place that fucking Max goes, there's like characters that she fucking knows from other aspects of her life there.
It's not much, Joyce.
And they all like seem to know each other too, which is weird. But like here, it's like fucking like Warren knows Joyce for some reason. It's like everyone's like so friendly to the point where they just fucking know every fucking character in the town.
There's nothing you could do about it.
Skimmed over Life is Strange comics they're made. Yeah, I never read them for myself. I feel like I remember looking up what happens in them, but I also don't really remember that well at this point. Do you have to talk to Joyce? I don't think you do, right? You just go straight to him.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
It's okay.
What a romantic conversation.
The important thing is that you're safe, and I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Damn, yeah, so the comics are what? Under the ending where she sacrifices Arcadia Bay, right? Which is like weird because like doesn't that kind of like canonize that ending then? Which is also like the worst ending.
Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want.
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah, you're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
Well, I just don't get like.
I wish I would have. So I'm just
it's like, it just feels weird to sacrifice Arcadia Bay. And again, I did the first time I played the game. Like, I sacrificed Arcadia Bay. Because I was like, fuck it, I don't want to lose Chloe. But then, like, when replaying it, I'm like, well, the entire fucking story feels like it's built in a way for you to sacrifice Chloe. Where I feel it's like this entire, like, lesson that Max learns through all this is to, like, let go of Chloe by the end of it.
And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane.
But it's like, again, otherwise she's like literally murdering like an entire town for the sake of saving Chloe.
I have to go back.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that one, but not that it matters anyway.
Killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
Max.
Her lips weren't moving. Whatever.
Because of me? How?
Victoria's the only survivor of town. How'd she even survive? Where was she?
Seems like pure cause and effect.
Well, David survives, right? Or at least Life is Strange 2. David, and like David survives in that. But I was like, I doubt he's in the comics then. Oh no, actually no, he's in contact with them, right? Yeah, that's like a part of the story, right?
He used Nathan to get drugs and money for
Yeah, I don't know if it's in the comics, but like at least in Life is Strange 2, like he's still talking to Chloe, right?
Dosed me with some drug and took sick photos of me.
Again,
So horrible.
This is so stupid.
Max, I'm so sorry you had to go through all that. You're the bravest person I've ever known.
She's the bravest person you've ever known. Well, I guess that's not that hard to be, I guess.
Where is he?
Busted. History. Which I need to change.
Oh, yeah, her lips are not moving.
Right again. Is that bad?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a change.
Thank God Warren knows this. Thank God.
In the environment.
What a mastermind Warren is. Oh, I forgot. He is a fucking, he's a science geek, right? Obviously, just everyone that knows science knows these fucking things.
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe and...
Which actually, wait. I love how, like, have I not thought about this before? Why the fuck is Warren at Blackwell then?
Treating me like a person, not a beta nerd.
Like, if he's supposed to be this, like, nerdy scientist guy, why the fuck is he at Blackwell?
I guess we'll never know if it's magic.
But whatever, I guess.
Even if it's from a wizard or a world, you're part of something bigger. I don't believe in
Dave, do I think Dan ever played too passively? I love it, like, I don't think I've talked about reality TV in the last, like, 2 hours of the stream, straight up. But yeah, where was the point?
It's up to you to find out why. Max.
Probably, like, BB-14 Boogie Boot Week.
Fucking clue what's going on.
I think it's a big one.
But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing.
Both in the fact that he, like, turns down... one in the fact that he, like, lets go Boogie there, but then also the fact that he kind of, like, takes the brunt of the blame for flipping on Boogie. Where, like, really it was Ian, obviously. But, again, I don't know if that's necessarily passiveness. It's more so, like... It's like him actively making the decision, but it's just like a decision that I don't think is, like, great. It's science and arts? Okay. At least they explain that. Should I kiss Warren? No, we'll just fucking leave. Just leave. Fuck you.
Watch out for Joyce. And Frank.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Brooke was, yeah. So Brooke. What, actually, should I look this up? Like, not that this fucking matters. Like, yeah, what are the Life is Strange characters doing there?
Max, do you...
Like, is there a list out there?
The end?
Jesus, this is not where I want to die.
Oh, fuck, I thought I was playing already, god damn it. Oh, like, I looked this up, and the first thing is a Reddit thread saying, why isn't Blackwell a college? Which is like, yeah, why isn't it? And that is certainly a question. Why didn't they make this a college? I guess they wanted high school characters, right? I mean, they wanted, like, high school age, like, characters, and, like, play off of high school tropes. But, like, also, it's not even normal high school anyway.
Chloe.
Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess.
But
you
yeah,
need to
I don't. There's a lot of dumb
No
shit
worries.
in this game.
It's all good.
But it's fine. Warren's gonna go bisexual in the show and potentially. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a show. I kind of forgot all of that. Is it going to be a retelling? I actually never even paid attention to that.
Chloe, wait.
Should I do a video? I should probably do a video on the Life is Strange TV show.
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Glenn beats Corey in the comp. Does he become the first HOH? Probably not, right?
You're going to.
How did it work again? Who picked? It was within themselves, right?
Around with time and I died.
But like, actually, maybe Glenn, I feel like would be tough to like stop him from wanting to be HOH, right? But also, it's like, are they really gonna let Glenn be HOH? Like, I kind of doubt it.
Killed you and others.
Cool, my Chrome froze again. I really don't know what happened to my Chrome. But like, it just feels like Chrome is just like really slowed down. And like, I've done like a whole bunch of shit to try to fix it, and it's just like still is slow. And it's like been this way for like a bit now. I think ever since probably around the time I did the recordings, that was what, like a month ago or so, a month and a half ago.
Chloe, you can't get revenge if you're dead.
It doesn't matter. I have to make Nathan pay for what he did to Rachel. And I know you've got my back.
Chloe! If I'm totally strong and honest, she'll listen.
I'm like, probably. I mean, I would have fucking helped so they fucking make the dialogue better. Oh yeah, that's what I was good. Like, I was the TV show.
I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Okay. What is it? Too dangerous, right? Oh no, that's literally what I just did. Cool. Okay, I guess that's not what I'm supposed to do.
She just won't listen.
Oh, that was announced that long ago. It's been over a year since they announced it. Has there been like no news since then? That's kind of weird. Okay, Nathan's dead.
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Oh, by the way, I did see that, like, so there was this, like, big, like, top 100 games of all time list. Hurt Me, right? That's the one. But yeah, that came out that,
Jefferson drugged
like, was this, like, like, all these, like, journalists, like, it was, like, the aggregate score of, like, all these journalists and everything. And I find it so funny that Disco Elysium was number 12 on that list of best games of all time, which I like Disco Elysium, but I would have never said in my entire fucking life that Disco Elysium is the number 12 game of all time. I did find that super funny. That, like, somehow that was able to get on that high.
Now we have to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
I see my stream's buffering a bit. There we go. Okay, we're back.
Chloe, I can't keep fixing it.
Victoria doesn't say sad face. She'll make a sad face, yeah. Yeah, you gotta add in, like, some of the crit. Actually, I don't know. Can you, though? It would be so awkward.
I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate
is he the best competitor ever? I think I would say Michael.
What did you do?
Michael or Janelle. I think, like, this might be recency bias, but I think I would probably say Michael. I fucked up, right?
I fucked up, Chloe.
I feel like I remember these.
I wanted to make things right. Everything turned out.
But yeah, I would probably say Michael. I think Michael is probably the one that, like, we've seen win, like, all different types of competitions.
I was able to go.
Where I think Janelle, like, we know, like, a very clear weakness of hers in, like kind of more physical competitions. Where we see her, like, lose that, like, pretty physical part 2 of the HOH to Boogie in BB7.
Completely paralyzed.
But, like, Michael, like, even though he obviously loses that veto that he loses, like, I don't know what, like, Michael's, like, weakness in competitions is.
You asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other
What is this list you're putting together?
I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more.
Oh, is it like the ranking the players of BB14
that must have been...
as players of all time? So yeah, like Dan won.
I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you.
Yeah, probably Boogie 2, and then yeah, Brittany or Janelle.
Everything up, and I never want to hurt you, ever. You have to believe.
I think that
me.
one's kind of a tough one,
Of
actually.
course I do.
Because I think Brittany probably has demonstrated more like social strategy acumen
The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come.
Though
with me,
Janelle technically has
so
like
we
a
can stay
better
together.
record, at least her first 2 seasons.
Stay alive.
And it also is like,
But do you think
I was
we
just
should
like
let Jefferson
a
get away
really,
with
really strong
torture
comp
and
competitor.
murder? Of course not. If
I don't
we
know.
tell David, he'll believe us, and he
I
can
might go
actually stop
Brittany
him.
above Janelle though.
Right?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
Nah, we'll see when I put the list. I'm actually, again, I'm genuinely excited to put that list together.
He's not even at our house
It probably won't be for another like 4 or 5 months at this point still, but actually for sure it won't be because I have to wait until Big B 25 to end anyway. Saved me, right? Because like it all has to be around you because obviously.
I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything.
He doesn't
including
lose a
that
comp until
Victoria
final
was in danger.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is like
I believe you, Max. After
taking
all,
out like comp
I'm still
throws
your
and stuff,
faithful
right?
companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any
Week
of
3
this happening.
HOH. Didn't he throw that one?
We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing.
Like the week 3
Then we
HOH was
explain
the
everything to David.
Festy
We
Bestie
finally
one, right?
let
Didn't
him
he
do
throw
his
that?
job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now.
Is he like
Just
wanting to pick his partner?
Explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
But yeah, like he legitimately lost week 1 for sure. Yeah, through week 2. I think he threw week 3, but I'm not 100%. I don't remember week 4's HOH. Oh, that was the the envelopes. And that was so fucking stupid. I love how like they literally just did a pure luck challenge, pretty much. By the way, I feel like we're making decent time at this point. Yeah, did I make up time in all this? Let's look this up. Because like I feel like we're only like, I don't know, not even 30 minutes away from the end at this point, right?
Chloe! I see that the real Max is back. So how was your time?
For
trip, dude?
whatever that means. Oh, okay, cool. Did not mean. Actually, what was I talking about? Actually, this was like right before the 42 finale, right? So I assume that's probably what I was talking about. This
Worked. Actually,
last
worked.
stream.
You're with me again. Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And traveled
What?
through
I had
multiple
45
realities
minutes? How did it take 45
save
minutes?
my
for this
ungrateful
part?
ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it. But I don't blame
I guess I
you
technically finished the
for
game.
wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
I still have like 30 minutes, huh? I mean, I didn't make up as much time as I thought. To be fair, I did make up time. I made up like 10 minutes or so, but still.
Look at
It's
what
like,
my powers have caused.
I thought we were like super
Just a
close.
short time. Nobody.
Dang, this fucking conversation doesn't
You're
fucking
Max
end.
fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior.
Oh, this is a cutscene. You can tell because the fucking screen tearing's back.
Caring. Nobody could have a better best friend.
And also, I guess I can't, like, there's not even an option to skip
You didn't
anyway.
ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously. So
Yeah, I think Michael, like, even like taking just stats out of it, I just think like Michael just feels like the most well-rounded competitor of all time.
but not without.
Which is like the thing that I like care about more so. Is like who would I have faith in winning like different styles of competitions.
My powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out.
Sacrifice Arcade Bay. Dude, I might actually sacrifice Arcade Bay just because it's shorter. Because like that ending is literally like a minute or two, while the fucking Sacrifice Chloe ending is like 5 or 6 minutes.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel.
So yeah, just to end the suffering, just fucking yeah, I might sacrifice Arcade Bay.
You remember, right?
Like fuck it, fuck all these
We
people.
left the
Don't care
party
about any
and
of
made
them.
sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad.
Don't we have Janelle top 50? Ah, that seems a bit rough. I'm not, again, I don't know where my ranking is, but I would assume she's top 50, probably like around there. But again, I might be wrong. Like, I don't know.
Believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Just stop beating yourself up, okay?
Oh my god, this conversation goes on for fucking ever. I don't care. Yes, look at that monster tornado. That's definitely explained.
This could be Rachel's revenge.
Oh, I guess that's the canon thing. This is Rachel's revenge. Thank God.
The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go with the canon ending. I might as well. Yeah, why am I, yeah, why would I waste my time with this non-canon ending? Oh yeah. We talked about that earlier in stream. The 46 is a newbie season, which is sad, but not unexpected. Like I said it a bit like a while back that like Jeff Ropes in his interview at time 43 was like super pro like newbie seasons, and also by the fact that in his on Fire, like the way he talked about it is that like if we ever do a returning season, made me think that okay, he's probably not planning on it right now then, based on the way he's talking.
Diane Arbus.
So like I kind of had a sense it was not going to be returnees.
Hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of
But
those
still
sad
disappointing.
mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
What's going on? Nobody even cares?
It took 30 minutes to delivery on the choice, really? I don't even remember why I did. Like, I'm pretty sure I just like instantly did Arcadia, like Sacrifice Arcadia Bay, because I was like, fuck it, we gotta keep Chloe alive. Gotta love Chloe.
Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense.
I wish I could go back and play Life is Strange for the first time. Like, see what I was thinking when I first played Life is Strange.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving
Because
here
I
until we
just
talk
don't
about
remember it, to be honest. Like, I barely remember my first playthrough. I really wish I could do that for a lot of games. I wish I could replay Last of Us for the first time.
life in my dark room.
I think that'd be great.
Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together.
Like, I feel like the only games I remember, like, my first playthrough of are Assassin's Creed games.
No way I'm saying that.
That's what it is. Thank you for killing Chloe. Genuinely thank you. Like, not even just, like, this fake answer. No, genuinely thank you.
Bitch almost got me killed.
Yeah, she did. Fuck her.
You're doing both of us an awesome favor.
At time VV24, you're ironically rooting for Taryn, so...
Maxine. And yes, I insist on calling you Maxine. Forever.
Yeah, I feel like that's never an outcome I would have wanted at all, but yeah.
This can't be real. I don't believe it.
I was trying to say all the players need to study comps like Kevin Martin's style. I feel like people do to a degree. Obviously not to the extent that Kevin does, but obviously like there's a lot more focus on studying days in BB Can nowadays. But also it's like how many of them can actually do what Kevin did? Like how many of them actually have like the mental capacity to actually like do that? Where we see someone like Daniel on this season, who is a big fan, someone that is studying days, yeah, he still like isn't that great.
Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What
so I do wonder if it's just like, is it even possible with most people?
Or what
like, is it just simply a thing that like Kevin, like in particular, is just like one of the few people that could even execute on something like that?
I've always been your friend.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like someone like a Dane. I don't know why Monty was the first one that came to mind. But someone like a Dane, it was someone that like also had this like very good memory. It was good at those sort of comps as well. Oh wait, what am I doing right now? Nope, that wasn't it. Whose room am I going for? Oh, I know that. Okay. Am I going in her room? I don't remember which one's first. Grammy's having... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't know about that. They added a video game category. But again, that's cool. Oh, I forgot about that too. The fucking Valhalla one. Fucking, I do remember seeing this. But I completely forgot about that. Imagine the fucking like how embarrassing for fucking Grammys that the first ever winner of your video game awards fucking Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Like how fucking depressing, dude. Okay, what am I actually doing right now? Who am I looking for? I don't remember. Oh, am I looking for the key? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you don't know about Will Bang for Jesus? Who doesn't bang for Jesus? Is it? Yeah, it's Dana's room, right? Yeah, Monty just like completely comped out, right?
Rachel Amber. She was my
Game? Okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't let me push it first. Oh, is that not the room? Oh, okay, wait. Was it this one then? I could have sworn that was the right room. Oh, there we go. Okay. What is this, by the way? Like, this doesn't make sense that this exists, right? Like, why the fuck is, like, does she have these, like, memories of her, like, having to open doors as these characters, as she sees herself as these other characters? Like, why is this a thing? Like, none of this actually makes sense. Then isn't there, like, rabbits outside or something? Or did I miss it already? Yeah, I think I must have missed. I think it was earlier. Kirby won a Grammy? For what? But so that's so sad that Assassin's Creed Valhalla won a Grammy. And not even just regular Valhalla, it's fucking Dawn of Ragnarok, too. It's like, really, how embarrassing. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, when Ty was initially winning out, I was thinking, oh yeah, this is gonna be funny to see, like, Ty, this guy that wanted to quit at the very beginning, win out. But then I think when we actually saw it happen, I was like, oh no, this is actually bad. Like, this is actually not fun at all. Especially when, like, everyone essentially just gave up, too. I think that's what made it even more frustrating. It's just, like, how people just stopped trying to beat him. And it's like, it's also frustrating too because, like, he's not a good player. Like, he's doing, like, everything against his best interest, and it just so happens that things are working out for him.
Get over here. Let me capture you.
All right, here we go. Favorite section in all of gaming, obviously, the Life is Strange stealth section. Obviously, the thing that everyone needed was a fucking stealth section in Life is Strange.
You have to die.
Right, none of this actually, now I'm thinking about, fuck episode 5. Now, this is the worst episode of Life is Strange, season 1. Did I just go around in a circle?
Please
I think I did, didn't I?
Max. The only way.
Yeah, now I remember why I hate this episode.
Max,
fuck this.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Max?
Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, I love how, like, I literally just thought I was about to get through without getting caught. Oh, whatever.
Please understand, Max.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells. Max.
Is that the Valhalla thing? I think I've seen that on Twitter. Yeah, they couldn't pronounce it too, which is even funnier. What do you mean ranking a player? You mean, like, so you ranked every player from each season? Is that what it is? Let's see.
Attention. I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, has died under tragic circumstances that I promised to investigate.
What a brilliant guy.
My drink on.
Again, like, have people not heard the term Valhalla before? Like, why is he so confused by the term Valhalla?
Will Max Caulfield please? Hello, Max.
God damn it. I didn't realize there's a fucking picture of Kate Marsh. Of course it is.
Max, where are you?
But I would like to stream Valhalla at some point, though. I think it'd be funny to fucking just play nothing but Valhalla for like 2 months. Like, it'd be fucking longer than my fucking Red Dead playthrough. Actually, how long it... Actually, I did do a rush playthrough of Valhalla, didn't I? Let's look this up. I think I did. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did, right? Yeah, because I fucking did this story arc ranking. I fucking replayed Valhalla in like a week for some fucking reason. again, another thing of like, how the fuck did I play all of Valhalla in like, I think it was like 9 days or something. But still, it's like, how the fuck did I do that? And why the fuck did I do that? For the sake of a video? That's so fucking sad. Where I literally played Valhalla right after I played the original. So 69 episodes. Oh, actually, so that's shorter than Red Dead. I can actually finish it shorter than Red Dead. So thank God. Because my Red Dead is playthrough is like 79 episodes. So that's 69. That's I could probably. Okay, cool.
Hey.
What the fuck? Stay over there. All right.
If only
because I could probably finish it in like a month. Then I don't know, probably like 10 streams or so. But also, it's like I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. Actually, I still haven't played the Assassin's Creed. I still haven't played the Valhalla DLC either. Not that I want to, but I own it, which is really sad because I bought the fucking season pass when the game came out.
Too bad you didn't.
And just like didn't give a shit enough to actually play it. And like initially, I was going to do a like spoiler review for them, and I just realized like, yeah, I don't care. Like I'm good. Have I played anything post Valhalla? No, right? Like Valhalla's the last thing I played, or like last thing I've experienced in the Assassin's Creed series. Like at least in terms like newest release, I should say. Not obviously like.
She gave great.
Fuck.
Hey, Max.
Fuck off.
You will be my greatest portrait, Max.
Get over here.
David 13 and BB21. That seems high, but that might actually not be that wrong. Actually, who's at the bottom of BB21?
Hey, wait!
What? How'd I fail?
You are at the top of my shit list now, Max.
Oh wait, what? It actually put me at the fucking beginning. Oh, fuck off. I don't think I would have Ovi at the bottom. I think I would put Kemi below LV.
Max. Max.
Fuck.
You are at the top.
Like, I think
of my
Kemi
shit
might be at the
list
bottom
now,
for me
Max.
of 21. If not, I might just put David, actually. See, Kemi was actually going to be the target for week 1.
Stop right now.
It was like Ovi kind of gets taken out like kind of by accident.
Come on, shit list now, Max.
Where originally the target was originally the target I believe was going to be Kat, and they decided to not, right? And then they decided to put Kemi up. The Kemi was going to be a backdoor. Then wasn't like Christy upset, like worried about the optics of it or something? So she decided she didn't want to backdoor Kemi. But Sam was like, well, I already told Cliff I'm going to use the veto, so I can't not use the veto. And then they were like, well, I guess we'll take out Ovi just because we already said that we were going to use the veto. So like Ovi just kind of gets taken out like by accident in a way. Well, like Kemi was actually going to be the original target. There we go. But yeah, I could see the argument for Bella too, though. But I just feel like Bella being in the majority at the beginning is like at least good enough to be at least above Kemi. Obi wasn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, actually, I don't feel like Obi was that bad at all. Like, I think he just got kind of like put in a bad circumstance.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
Like, he was pretty awkward in some conversations and whatnot, but like, I don't think he's like an actual bad player. And to be fair, seeing him play Sequester and everything, like, I think it's pretty clear that he is like a decent player in social strategy games.
Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Win. What? Oh,
Swaggy at 8 for BB20. I think I could see it. Yeah, I don't know where I would have him, but I could see 8.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She don't have many.
I don't know. Maybe I'd put him lower, but like, I think he would be relatively high though.
Shit, where are my keys?
Keys, please.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Dude, this is so pointless. Why is this in the game?
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me.
When will I ever do a massive Life is Strange retrospective?
Forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try
Probably like 2025.
And no Chloe and
That'll be
Max
10 years,
Bond
right? I could do a 10-year retrospective. I would think that's the only one I would do, though. I don't feel like I would do the other games in the series. I don't think I care enough to do like a really like. Obviously, I'm doing a retrospective just as is. Like I mean, at this point, like Life is Strange 2 is the last one I need to do a retrospective. I've done a retrospective of every Life is Strange game, but obviously, like in terms of like doing a super in depth, like really long one.
You'd be perfect for my new photo.
I feel like Life is Strange 1's the only one.
Grunge.
Tyler 1, JC 2, Casey 3. I would. I don't know. Would I have JC? Like I might swap JC and Casey, but maybe not.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh Christ, I know. And she never shuts up.
Yeah, I don't know. But Angela 4, Brett 5, Bailey 6. I don't know.
think everyone at Blackwell
Haley 7.
Let's prove it.
Booyah.
Caitlin at the bottom, I think makes sense.
She's not all that.
Where's Steve? Steve at 10? Yeah, that's too high for Steve.
You should have seen her.
Like I think Steve like is definitely one of the better first boots, but again, 10 is a bit high.
Make a move on you. Come here.
I would say. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, Sam. Where would Sam be?
Damn, you're a sexy bitch.
Yeah, I guess like maybe 20 is just a weird one.
Boredom. Plus, she's like my.
Where I think the top 5, that's pretty solid in terms of people. And 2 replacements is fine too. Bailey at 6 feels high, but that might not be like
take a fucking picture,
completely ridiculous. Actually, I don't know. I think I would have Haley above Bailey.
Bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria.
Where like Haley at least has a lot of longevity to her. I guess the criticism is the fact that I did think Bailey like was actually playing pretty well at a point.
I can't believe it took us
like
so
during
long
weeks
to
like
hook up.
after fuck me, Swaggy, there we go. I don't know why it took me so long to think of his name. After Swaggy got eliminated, like she was actually playing kind of well and playing the middle.
You're still alive. Life is
but then yeah, she kind of like messes that up with her HOH week. And obviously taken out after that. But yeah, like she was playing pretty well for a bit, so I don't know, I could see it. I think I would put Rachel. Would I put Rachel higher? I don't know. It is a weird list because like a lot of the people that like obviously just the entire Falte Alliance is just a fucking mess. I don't remember the fucking number anymore. It is 0311.
How will I find the right code?
How will I find the right one?
I'm so grateful if this is the last.
Oh, okay, I did not push the right one. There we go. All right, we're almost done with the gameplay of it all, right?
Don't kill us, Max. I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Like I was happy just because this is how
Yep.
Max
Don't care.
I wish we had been friends.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many
24.
Maxes you've left behind.
I still stand by my Taylor at number 1.
Oh, so you want help? Thought you
But
could
yeah, my
control
goal is
everybody and everything, huh?
still high.
Twist time around your fingers.
Indy. Oh, we're talking about like as a player in the grand scheme of things, or as a player on the season. Which, if that's the case, then I definitely switch Casey and JC on the previous
I tried
list.
to help. I only wanted to do the right thing.
We're like 100%
No, you
Casey's a
only
better
wanted
big
to
ball
be
player than JC, just in
And
general.
once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass.
Yeah, if that's the case, then like looking back at the BB20 list, yeah, I would definitely switch Casey and JC. I'd actually probably swap Brett and Angela.
That's true.
Actually, I don't know, I guess that could
Wasted my
stay.
power on trying
I guess
to be
Brett did
friends
have
with
some poor jury management at points
About
too.
time you admitted that.
Yeah, Bailey's probably solidly
But
6
it's
then.
way too late after everything.
I'd probably move.
But
Yeah, probably Haley
I still
7.
have great friends.
Actually, yeah, I think I stick by the. Yeah, I think your top 9's fine. I would definitely move Steve down though if it's a player ranking.
You've left a trail of death.
I'd probably put Steve. I put Steve above Sam, but then I would also move Scotty above Sam and Steve, and probably Rockstar.
Your fault. Wait, let me guess. You fucked.
But yeah, I think that's probably why I would do that one.
Chloe. You think she's worth all that?
New Extra's not well received. That's not that shocking. I don't pay attention to movies anymore, but like I know like these like spiritual successor or like these like reboots, whatever, of like horror movies are typically bad, but like has that trend stopped recently? I feel like it has, right? Because like Scream was good, like Evil Dead is supposed to be good, right? Like I feel like recent horror movies seem to be good.
Because you let her.
But I just remember like back when I was following movies that like a whole bunch of horror movies like were really bad.
But you didn't do that homework, so you have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore.
Yeah, BB24. So yeah, Michael 1. I think that's probably right in the grand scheme of things.
Max,
I would say Taylor is probably still better than Monty, though.
You're just another puppet. Man, you are so stupid.
Kyle 4, maybe.
I'm embarrassed to have the same name.
Turner,
and someday
Alyssa,
Chloe
Brittany,
will destroy.
Joseph.
Oh hell! Speak of the devil.
It's probably I'd put Paloma probably higher if we're talking about player in general.
She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality.
But also, it's like very dependent on like her mental state, obviously.
After 5 years, you're still Max.
But again, like Paloma was a very like effective player. It's just that she obviously like
seriously glad to see
couldn't take it in the actual house itself. I can't like looking back on it, it's funny that I was streaming literally the moment where we found that the Paloma had left the game. That was funny. All right, here we go. Oh fuck! I forgot about this section where the fucking run through all their fucking memories.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Let's talk about your superpower. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Yeah, I've heard Scream 6 is pretty good.
Crazy.
We'll see
we're
though.
Totally bonded. I'm so glad you're my partner in crime. Max, you better come.
Should I just make the Scream? Should I make a Scream film ranking? I wouldn't be opposed to it. I feel like it'll be one of those things that were like, I probably will make it and then just like never release it for a while. Like it'll be on the back burner for like a year or so. So I wouldn't be opposed to just like rewatching every Scream movie and making a video on it.
I know, just daydreaming. That makes me ill.
Where am I? I can't even see the character. Okay, there we go.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Dude, I am so lucky. It's weird hanging out with you again.
Look, this is even a real memory, but whatever.
Awesome.
Like the ghost faces, yeah, that's something I definitely don't care enough to do.
Kate wasn't the first.
Okay, camera's like fucking glitching out. There we go. Wait. Yeah, I am going this way. Okay.
Chloe. Come on, Max. We're almost there.
That's the last memory she has?
Please wake up.
I guess it kind of makes sense.
Max, can you hear me?
Yeah, actually, that's something. I think that's probably an apt comparison of Paloma to Zach from BB Can. Actually, who was I talking? I was talking about someone earlier. That as I was talking about that, I was like, oh, they kind of remind me of Zach, actually. But I forgot who it was now.
Please say something,
Chloe. I must have passed out.
Thank God.
Who was it?
Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I was just talking about them earlier in the stream, and I don't remember who it was.
But that nightmare was so real.
I don't even remember what show it was either. But anyway, there's someone I was talking about that I was going to compare to Zach. But anyway, so yeah, we probably have what, like 15 minutes left.
This is my storm.
I'm too fair. This stream's actually not going to be that much longer than a normal stream anyway.
All of this.
I remember I was like thinking this might end up being like a 5-hour stream, but like, we're probably going to finish this like before the 4.5 hour mark.
Alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death.
But yeah, again, like we'll be live tomorrow for BB Can finale because why not? I guess.
Fuck all of that. Okay. You were given a power. You didn't ask for it.
See, I will be able to watch the BB Can finale live though, so that's cool. I will though. So like obviously the finale ends at 11. Technically I could stream right away at 11. However, because I'm like gonna be busy on Friday for Power Friday, I want to record the rest of the review before I start streaming to make sure that's done. So that's why I won't be live right away, right after the finale.
This is the only way.
So again, I'll probably just like might as well make it 12.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
So yeah, that's when we'll be live tomorrow.
You could use that photo to change everything.
Brandon's be 12 games are one of the worst games of a juror you've ever seen.
All that would take is for me to...
Oh. I don't think I agree. It's bad, but like I don't know if it's like necessarily like a worse.
You are my number one priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know.
Too fair, I mean like it is, but it's like it's also one where like I think there's a lot of people on his level. It's where I think I would like also not have him as the actual worst.
Look what she had to give up and live through.
I think like if we're talking about like okay, worst player to make it to like final 6 or something, then maybe we can have more of an argument or whatever. But like I feel like in terms of just in general to make jury, I feel like that's something I'm not really like entertaining Brendan for.
Don't say that. I won't trade you. You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish.
Yeah, I know the record. I'm saying I think like a lot of it wasn't really like.
Hour of fate.
I don't know how much like actively wrong he necessarily does. And also it's like I think a lot of it's like not really game. Too, which I mean, too fair, I guess like isn't really a like affecting like his assessment, like the assessment of his game more so assessing his like him as a player. But obviously, like I don't think he was actually like I don't think we've actually seen Brendan win the game or like play the game. I mean, I think is the big thing with Brendan. Because I think both times he was more preoccupied with Rachel than like him actually being able to properly play the game. Where I think if he were to play the game now alone, I think he could actually be a really strong player. Because like he clearly gets the game. Like you listen to his podcast. Okay, Sacrifice Arcadia Bay. But you listen to his podcast like after the fact that he clearly gets it. But I just think the issue is obviously the fact that like yeah he was like so focused on Rachel that. And by the way, I just find it so funny. The fucking music plays as she rips up the photo. But yeah, it's like yeah, but both times, especially like I'm 13 in particular is like one where like he's literally not trying in 13. Like his entire purpose of being on there is so that Rachel can play again, and like to try to propel Rachel to a win. Like that's his entire purpose of BB13. But yeah, even 12 though, yeah, it's like he kind of like actively ruins his own game because he's falling in love with Rachel. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't, like, I don't know where to assess him as a player. I think, yeah, you could fairly assess his game that way, but, like, as a player, I just, like, because, like, again, that's just such an extreme circumstance of him literally finding his, like, life partner in the Big Brother house. It's like, if it was a situation where, okay, it was a showmance, they broke up immediately afterwards, then I think, okay, yeah, that was kind of dumb. And to be fair, that almost happened, right? But they could have died, or at least she could have died. But no, we decided to sacrifice the entire city for them to be together. That, again, what a great ending, right? Okay, look at the screen tearing again. But yeah, what a great ending. I remember, even the first time I played this, even though I picked this ending, I was like, oh, this is kind of shit. Like, this is really stupid. And like instantly regret I didn't do the other ending. Oh, this is the song I was thinking of earlier, by the way. Is it only played in the... Oh, I didn't realize it was played in the Sacrifice Arcadia Bay ending. Rachel and Dick, do I think they're top 35? Probably not. Top 50? Probably not. I think Rachel is probably around where I would have Janelle. And I think I would have Dick probably even lower than that. Probably. Oh, is that how we're supposed to interpret this? Is that, their relationship's so strong that, yeah, they destroy the entire city. I just love how, like, she's literally just killed every character you've interacted with in the entire story for the sake of keeping Chloe alive. And I love how, like, yeah, literally the ending of the story is them driving off, like, oh yeah, fuck you, Arcadia Bay. It's so stupid. There we go. Okay, this actually finishes way earlier than I thought then. Then again, yeah, this ending's, like, so much shorter. Yeah, well, what a masterpiece. Bravo. Bravo, Don't Nod. Number one game from Don't Nod. Sad things that it actually is. Lane is probably top 50. Maybe. I could definitely see the argument for it. Yeah, Hayden, Enzo, Matt. So this is the player ranking, right? Hayden, Enzo, Brittany. I would actually put Lane above Matt, I think. Yeah, then Rachel, Reagan, Monet, Brendan. Monet at 8? Why is Monet at 8? Like, I would argue, like, Monet should be, like, very much towards the bottom. Yeah, I would just have Monet at probably, like, 12 or 11. I guess 11. But I think the rest of it is fine. Kathy's a weird one. I don't know where to put Kathy. I think the rest of it's fine now. Yeah, wife, friends and family, your girlfriend. What's even funnier too is that, like, I mean, like, I guess it, like, they are, like, together, right, in this ending. But, like, also, like, you can have the choice to romance Warren, right? So what if you romance Warren, but then just say, fuck it, we're still gonna continue on to Chloe. But yeah, again, it's dumb, but it's fine. I still love the game anyway. Well, again, it's so funny that this is technically the best game Don't Nod's made, though. Like, what is even number 2? Like, I love how, like, I've thought about doing this Don't Nod ranking for a while, but I actually don't even know, like, how many good games have they even made? Because I feel like it's only this and, like, Tell Me Why is good. But it's, like, it's still, like, not great. Like, is this the only, like, actually, like, game that I actually really like? And even then, it's not even a game that I actually genuinely like. So, I don't know. Shelly, Jordan, Jeff, Dick, Rachel, Portia. I think Danny should be higher, personally. Kalia, Adam, Dominic. Yeah, I'd probably put Brendan above Dominic at least. I should probably put Brendan above Adam Pock too. Actually, I don't know. I guess that one could be argued. Yeah, actually, Banishers looks like, I mean, we only saw like 2 seconds of gameplay from Banishers, so it could just be shit. But like, I don't know. It seems interesting at least. And I don't even know what their other game that they're coming out. Like, it's coming out like next month, right? And I feel like I know nothing about it. But yeah, that'll be something. Yeah, like, what have they made again? Oh, Remember Me's fine. Remember Me's like solid, I guess. I'm trying to look up the rest of the guys. But yeah, like Vampire so far is like very like Cap the Spirit's like fine. Life Strange 2, Tell Me Why, I think is like good, but again not like great. And then yeah, Twin Mirror's bad. Yeah, I'm literally gonna stream Twin Mirror like all in like one stream, I think, when we do that, which will probably be around a month from now. But yeah, it's like a 5-hour game. Like it'll be a longer stream, but also like again, there's not really a point splitting it up into 2 streams. But yeah, Harmony: The Fall of Reverie is their other game that releases this year. What is it even on? It's only PC? Oh no, it's on PS5. Okay. PC, PS5. Okay, it's on everything. All the modern consoles. What is like? I generally don't even know what this game is. It's a narrative experience. Well, dang, and that's fucking every donut game. June 8th on Switch. June 22nd on PS5. But I don't even like. I feel like I remember like seeing that this was announced, but I don't think I've ever seen like any gameplay of this game or anything. Like, is it just? It looks like a visual novel style game. Whatever. I'll play it eventually. I assume Frank's low. I mean, he should be. But yeah. But again, we'll end here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll stream after the finale for BB Can for a couple hours. It's 13. I feel like that's too low though. Like BB 14 didn't have the greatest cast to begin with, gameplay wise. I don't know, like 13 seems low though. But yeah, Below Devon, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of a weird one though. But I think like technically probably that's about right. Yeah, but anyway, so again, we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, obviously it'll only be one day, so there's not that much to update outside of BB Can, so we'll see how that goes. See Ty win, probably. Hopefully not, though, but we'll see. Yeah, see you guys at midnight, I guess, for some reason. Yeah, see you guys next time.